well, well, well. I have returned. We're going to investigate the rest of survival. Oh, so if you missed it, simple slingshot. Probably a new tool for pulling stuff. Also a fun tool to mess with low HP mobs. Healing salve, 5-minute cooldown, separate from potions and everything else, as far as I can tell. Hi. Daughter wants to order food. Taking forever to decide. Excellent. Hurry. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna clear my inventory. What? You're Nom. God. He's gone brain dead. Somebody help me. Seriously, you're taking forever in a day. What the heck? All right. That gives me room for this stuff. And now we can continue on with survival. So, I'm going to make at least one of everything. Oh, I do have one, actually. Because of engineering. Now I need an anvil, which I have on me. Should I make the other ones just to get the T-Mogs? Kind of a waste. Or we could just keep making these. Oh, it's the fishing rods that I want to make. All right. We'll just make one of each. Just so I can get them T-Mogged. I don't know what these are actually for, unless I think they're just weapons, so... You know, they just seem like weapons to me. And I can't use the crude walking stick, so we won't bother with that one. And then we're gonna make crude fishing rods. We need fine thread, which don't think we get here. So that's the makeshift knife. That's the crude axe. That's the crude. Ooh, shit. That's nice. All right, we'll just equip these real quick. And I don't know if we should sell them. They are white. I could send these to a character to hold. I haven't done any whittling as far as I know. Let me see. What uses the whittling knife? Ah, okay. So the makeshift stuff does. Chuck Norris? Ah, no. God needed a new bodyguard, so I'm afraid Chuck Norris is in heaven now. But what do we need? It's fine thread, fine thread. Let's make 20 of these. And no one will ever need a... Wait. Oh, it takes 8 simple wood, so it's not going to be so easy then. Well, I'm glad I collected all that simple wood then. Let's see what happens at 80 and which one's better. Okay, so this went yellow. So I should actually make these first. Requires an anvil, which I left behind. All right. And now we'll have all this extra fine thread. Wonderful. All right. Let's run back to my anvil and see what popped up in terms of new survival stuff to build. So make the makeshift knives first, if you're going to, and then make the crude fishing rods, because apparently the crude fishing rods are more difficult. More difficult to make. God needed a karate instructor who has 183 10-2 record in full contact bare knuckle karate, a 10th degree black belt in Chung Kuk Do, a 9th degree black belt in Tong Su Do. These are Korean. An 8th degree in black belt in Taekwondo. Okay. You said the same thing twice, Torch. Wait, no, that's just more? Oh my god. Did he just do every martial art? Was that his, I guess that was his thing. Makes sense to me. +3, huh? This requires level 12, level 3, level 3. Interesting. He was the man. He was the man. Now he's the man in heaven. Aw. Alright, one more crude fishing rod. That'll get us to 88. And then what? Either we go out and hunt down more simple wood, or... Ah, we can make the traveler's tent now. Let's see what that requires. I think... Ooh, right. So it's the linen cloth and the sturdy rope. So let's grab a sturdy rope, and let's see if it still has the 2-hour cooldown. Frickin' thing. It is unique. So there's that. This should get us to 90, though, if I make it and then place it. Because I believe placing it also gives you... Yep. Wait. Who's been DMing me? Huh. Nice. Alright, let's place the tent here so everyone who's... Oh, you can't because you're inside. Got it. Alright, it's still unique, but you can place one and do stuff. Is there anything else I could make? No. We would need one more copper bar. Gardening gloves? That requires peace bloom, though. And I haven't collected. We may as well get this. Peace bloom should be stupid cheap, but I imagine the price just went up. Okay. Okay, people. Are you insane? No one's gonna buy that. I think I have some peace bloom on Kinra. Let me check. Yikes. Price gougers everywhere. Watch out. Logging in my alt. So I don't know if I got rid of all my peace bloom. I might have sold it all, and now I'm kind of hosed. Or we could just run outside and throw down a tent. Your talents have been reset. Yeah, I know. Don't forget that you have no talents anymore. Okay, let's see. Do I have any peace bloom? I usually keep one stack just in case, because I am a hoarder. But in this case, it looks like I did not. Earthroot, silverleaf. No. No peace bloom. Oh wait. No, that's winter's bite. Shit. I really went out of my way to not do it. Also, I don't have a Blackwing lair now because of the reset. So I can't go make these flasks of the Titan that I wanted to. That's unfortunate. What am I going to do here? I'll send the Silverleaf, since apparently that's used for some survival stuff. So I'll send that over. And then I'm going to switch to another alt who has copper bars and send those. Our goal is to not have to leave here if we don't have to. And I think we could get that with just one more makeshift knife. Which, I don't know what I'm going to do with all these. No one's going to buy them on the auction house. I'm sure it's flooded with them already. What's the next one? 90? And it will be, it just says teaches you how to make it. So, gardening. There's the healing salve. I want to at least get to that. Is there a greater healing salve? Spicy fishing lure? Potent healing salve. That's at 150. All right. Looking forward to that. Let me see here. I'm going to assume that all leather is going to become important later. So I'm going to send all the leather I have just in case. And I saw some of them required rough stones, so we can send that. And I have some coarse stone, we can send that. What else? But I didn't keep any of the peace blooms, so that's unfortunate. I don't think these... I don't think hides will be important, but maybe they will later, so... We'll just come back to those later. And we will send these off to Zenrai. I also have to keep in mind that I need to make Goblin Sapper charges at some point, though not right now. Okay. Hopefully that will cover most things. And now I'm thinking, do I go to Drenmore and send more copper bars? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Those should come in the mail in a minute. Hat of the Junior Chef. Provides enough heat to sear, boil, or roast food. Oh, no way. It's a wearable cooking implement. That's actually pretty funny. Plus 20 to fishing. Wait a minute. Mine's plus 30. Okay. Now I don't feel too bad. Sturdy net. Skinner's pack. All right. We're going to have to send all this junk somewhere. I'm going to send it to Mumra in the meantime because I just freed up a bunch of... These are soulbound? Oh, no way. These are not. And these are not. Alright, send all of these. And are these? These are not, but they require survival, so not terribly useful for anyone who doesn't have it. Let's sell the crude fishing rods, since we obviously don't need those. We should also check to see if you can purchase simple wood. If you can purchase simple wood still, then that makes some of this moot in terms of like... What happened to my mailbox? Oh, it's right there. Alright, so what do we need? Copper bars. Requires an anvil. Let's place an anvil. Let's see if I get my skill point off this. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, alright. And it turned green. Interesting. What does it take to make a hunting spear? Let's see. Bronze. Son of a bitch. It's more light leather. Okay, great. It's a pole arm that I can't use, so that's disappointing. Also, it's 12 simple wood. And this guy is not selling simple wood. My thinking is that they removed it from everywhere. But let's quarry a coin and then we'll go check. Oathmar Garathos' coin. Keep your wishes for yourself. I do not negotiate with fountains. That's pretty good. For fuck's sake. Where, oh where? So previously you could buy simple wood from the 2 trade vendors. So there's this one.
What are you looking for?
And that's a big nope. Looks like it was removed. All right, so we won't be doing that. The other possibility was the trade vendor at the very opening of Orgrimmar at the entrance. Let's go see if they have it. If not, then we're going wood hunting, I guess. If we're going wood hunting, though, I think what we'll do is go to Timbermaw. No, we'll go to the Argent first and check out what I heard was that there was new items on the Argent. Since I'm already exalted, I'll be able to check those out immediately. I wonder how many people are playing today. Only 3,500 on patch day? That's weak. I guess it's the time of day. What? Do you have simple wood? If it was going to be anywhere, I was pretty sure it would be here. That's a nope. And that's also a nope. All right, simple wood is no longer sold by vendors. You have to go out into the world and chop down trees to get it. So we're going to go to Timbermaw. No, we're going to go to Argent and check out the new stuff there. Which I assume is on the... Why are they yellow to me? Did my Argent Dawn reputation get reset? I was exalted before, so that would be very disappointing. Dear Argent Dawn. No, I am still exalted. Why are they yellow? Why are those guys neutral to me? That's weird.
Well met.
Alrighty. Alright, these are not different as far as I know, unless they added something and I'm not noticing. I don't think so. And, what are you selling? Nothing exciting here either. No, I'm confused. Could get 10 strength fruit from here, but I could always get that. So that's nothing new. There's a new jewel crafting recipe, maybe? Is this new? I don't know if it's new or not. Orb of Clairvoyance. Looks like a good item. Hmm.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Light be with you.
Wait,
Hey there.
that's
Can I
new.
help you?
Hello. Ah, these are new. A Blade of Purity. Well, I already have the transmog for it from something. That's a cool sword, though, if you don't have it. This looks like a paladin sword. 10 stamina, restores 5 health every 5 seconds. Hierophant gloves. Healing cloth. Great. Penchant of humility, a trinket. 15 shadow resist. Increase healing and restores mana. Okay. Librum that does increases holy shock chance. Wow, what is this just for paladins? Cowl of Resolve. That's cool. It's 9 gold, but increases holy damage and restores 5 mana per 5 seconds. Plague Walker Boots increases attack speed. 13 strength, 13 agility, minus 9 spirit increases your attack and casting speed. Well, I don't have it, and it is unique. So I'm going to pick these both up, even though that one's not unique. That was 9 gold, but it's an easy way to get that T-Mog done.
You need something?
Seems excessive. Increases Holy Shock's chance to hit by 10% and its damage by 20%. Has no stats on his screen. You need to delete your WDB something. Hmm. All right, let's sell these back. Net loss of 7 gold each. Eesh. Oh well. This is unique. All right, fine. Fine.
What can I do for you?
It didn't even give me a thing. Maybe I already had it from something else and it didn't know.
For the Alliance.
Bummer. All right. And you, do you have anything new? No. All right. Who else can talk here?
What can I do for you?
No.
You need something?
No.
Look, Tom.
No.
Welcome. Hey.
Mm. Oh, she gives you a choice. Dawn's Gambit. Oh, that's for
Strength and honor.
the special thing in
Need help?
Skolo.
Greetings.
No. Let's look on this side just in case.
King's honor, friend.
Here there.
What can I do for you?
He's got all the survival stuff too. So that's interesting. Leaded vial. All right. We'll look around here
Good round.
for trees. Deadwood trees. These are red. 250 survival. All right, I'm way out of my league here. We're gonna go somewhere else. Let me think. Let's go to what would be appropriate level for this? Probably Tarn Mill. That's quite a ways. Let's go to Undercity and then we'll work our way south towards Torn Mill and look at what kind of trees we're running into. Because if our survival is it's definitely underleveled for Eastern Plaguelands, which makes sense. Whoops. But my suspicion is that the higher level trees will give more wood, or at least I'm hoping that's the case. Or maybe there's higher end wood that I need. Either way, I definitely want to see the progression through what the trees provide. So I put Super WoW away temporarily because when you first install the patch, it tries to delete your Super WoW. So I moved my DLL and the Super WoW and all that stuff off into another folder. Super WoW and Turtle WoW are compatible, but Turtle WoW has tried to delete Super WoW every time I've used their patcher, so it's hostile but compatible, I suppose you might say. My phone warns me when I drop it too hard too. It's like, hey, did you know you dropped me? You should be more careful. It's like, wow, okay, thanks. No, I get it. And I agree with you. But, you know, what happened happened. So, I wasn't sure about switching back to my Shure microphone, but I have been very happy with the results of being able to have my speakers on without having to put headphones on while normal playing. Maybe I'll stream more if I can keep this up. Let's see here. Weather shaders. I don't think I've ever crashed from that. I'm not sure. I don't need that. Everything's maxed except for this. I'm not having any performance issues, so I'm gonna turn that a little bit up. I don't know. Smooth mouse. What the? Oh. So in theory, Undercity should have its own survival trainer as well. Let's see where that guy is. Where is the audio? General? There it is. How high can I go on the volume before it becomes disruptive to speaking? Alright. Seems fine. Let me know if there's audio issues, and I'll change it again. Alright, let's find the survival trainer in Undercity. Outer ring of Rogue's Quarter. Huh. Undercity is the counterexample to why you would not want to not see yourself on the minimap. This place is confusing AF.
I am forsaken.
It is. Undercity is actively hostile to you finding anything.
What is it?
Alright, what do you got? It's all the same shit. Alright, good to know. Good to know where it is. Rogue's Quarter. Makes sense. Rogues are kind of survivalists themselves. I'm not paying for Peace Bloom. That's just not happening. I'd rather get on an alt and go farm it myself. Let me see. What are we gonna do then? We have to go find trees. So let's go outside. And let's see where the trees are in Undercity's outer areas. My suspicion is that there'll be less people here doing survival. I think Ogrimmar tends to be the hub for everyone for that kind of stuff. But this also presumes that they did a pass of trees out here, so, well, I would assume they did. We'll find out in a moment. So let's see. What sort of trees are in the area around Brill? Probably the same as what was in Duratar, but with a different name. That's my guess. I don't imagine that they would have different things, but who knows? there's one now. Simple wood tree Tirisful. I suppose they had to name them so that when they place them, they can be sure it's not going to have the wrong type. Yeah, same stuff. All right, good to know. Let's head towards Silverpine and see if we get slightly higher end trees, because these are all green to me, so I imagine I'm looking for yellow trees. And I still have yet to get skill off of them. But we're not going to pass up any trees, that's for sure. Chop chop indeed. How you doing, AF? Blizzard could do this, but they hate fun. By the way, go collect Peace Bloom right now and put it on the auction house, because you will make a fucking fortune right now. It's insane. You guys don't mind if I talk to a friend. Oh, but then I have to put on headphones. Or maybe I don't. Let's try it without. Let's try it without and see what happens. You can't stand Red Cloud Mesa. What's Red Cloud Mesa? All right, let me see here. Hello? Oh, that's not working. No. I can hear you. Yeah.
Oh,
Am I loud? Perfect. You can hear yourself coming through my mic. Oh. According to this, it's not broadcasting when you speak, but if it is, I'll have to put on headphones. I'll put on headphones. One sec. Test, test. All right. I'm just hunting trees out in the forests, and I was correct that not a lot of people in the undead areas looking for trees, whereas Duratar is stacked with people looking for trees. You got 2 titans? Nice. You saw mine. I got 1 titan and then 3 of the shards, whatever they are. It's full of holy cows. What the fuck? The 10%? Yeah. Good morning, Cozy Fire. I don't know. All mine's correct, but I'm very careful on patch day to use their patcher and move all my stuff away until I'm pretty sure it's safe. Ah. I use their clear cache function as well. I don't know if that would have made a difference for you. No. Yeah. Dwarf and Tauren themed cozy fire tunes with vistas when. I mean, you can do that now. Oh yeah, I'm sure that'll be one of my targets, is to go to the new dungeons and make sure I get all the uniques so that I can T-Mog. No worries. What is this cave? Oh, this is Undercity? Oh, shit. Never mind. I knew of one on the other side. I didn't know there was two. Just surprised. I don't remember it. I'm trying to figure out if the trees escalate from zone to zone. So I'm going to check out Silverpine next and see if those trees give different stuff or how it works. Got to cover the Moon Whisper music and ambience. I love the vibe. Yeah, it's good stuff. Weapon skill stuff. Okay. I do, yeah. Having a cape with the weapon skill on it would be good too. Anything with weapon skill on it can find a place somewhere. Yeah, that would be good. Tents still work for rested XP. They're just not better than the town anymore. So the way you would use a tent now is to place it near camps that you want to kill stuff at, so that you're constantly getting rested XP back. I think they want you to use it that way, but it's still unique ones, so you're still gonna struggle to keep them. A gun with an axe? Yeah. That sounds cool. I gotta get that now. Oh, Onyxia is fucking impossible now. I think the whole raid needs some level of fire resist, based on how much damage I was taking from cleaves from these spawns. That it's that, or yeah, the tank needs to be fire resistant. But either way, it's no longer a pushover raid. It's even, and I heard there's a hard mode for it too, where you keep tanking this secondary guy who comes in during the flight phase. But yeah, we got smoked. Yeah, new boss is there's a new boss in there. He's not too difficult, but whoever gets chained has to pay attention and they have to cross the chain over him to break it, or they'll die. It's actually a really nice mechanic. I like it. Why can't Blizzard do this? Because they don't care. They don't play classic. They don't understand. They have no concept of what it means to not force people to the end game as fast as possible and get all the money out of them. Oh, did warrior stuff change? Okay. Oh. Making it okay is better than making it worse. Only will 100% be a struggle for pugs if it stays that way. It was already tough to explain people where to move in P2, let alone having a dragon hunting them. I think it'll get nerfed. I think it's overtuned for the moment. At least the easy mode needs to be nerfed in some fashion. But then again, it could just be that the tanks weren't wearing enough fire resist to be able to do it at all. And if that's the case, then it could just be people not understanding what's going on, which might have been the case for us. So warriors are super good now. Ah. Yeah, well, I haven't yet. As far as I know, it's that area where it was before in the cave. No, no. No, 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 no. In Ajara. My assumption is that's where it is because there was several characters in there who were sort of selling things but they didn't have anything interesting. I'm assuming that they do now. So I'm going to go there at some point, but +2 elite hatches spawning at P3. Yeah, phase 3 was what killed us over and over again. I think it was that they didn't have fire resist because I got cleaved by them and it was doing 1600 fire damage. Like straight flame damage. Oh, yeah. Well, Dragon Watch is kind of done. Yeah, because you can summon everything. So you can summon any world boss you want. And I think if we keep Dragon Watch at all, I don't know, I'm trying to open a discussion with the other officers, but they're all kind of checked out already. If we keep it at all, it would be basically to form groups to kill these things, and that's about it. So guilds can do that now on their own. Yeah. Yeah, they do have a pretty organized loot system, so it would be a shame to lose all that. Ah.
I am forsaken.
Hmm. No, they did a really good job so far. I'm enjoying running around knocking down trees. It's amusing. Yeah. I don't know if it's the same animation as mining, but it looks pretty good. It's like a pretty straightforward hack, hack, hack. So maybe it is the same as downward, yeah. If I just leave this egg on here, is this tree gonna stay up with just garbage on it? I don't know. I don't want to be a jerk. I assume that you won't be able to get fire water for a very long time, and I just ran out, so I'm very upset. Yeah. I think the idea is there was a bird's nest in the tree and it got knocked down. That's what I'm guessing. Let's look around the Gilneas area. These trees aren't giving me any skill ups, so I'm kind of wondering if that's broken or it's not supposed to. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, Gilneas is too high. It looks like it's 250 or 150 at least. I'm not sure what. Back tap? What's back tap? Is this new slang? Is this like 6-7? Where are they doing it? Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I yeah. Someone was telling me that they were forming raid groups to do faction gain there. But I'm already exalted, so it shouldn't matter. You're not exalted with all that firewater you had? Oh, do you still have them? Oh. This used to be a guild house. How? Where? Ah. I see. Alright, I should go to Jara next. Brightwood. Oh, this one's too high for me. 125. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm gonna go back there, I think. I just need enough simple wood to make 1,000,000 crude fishing rods that I can... not 1,000,000, but like, to get to 125, I need, what, 90, 150. 40. That was Murky Water Skilled. Yes, I would love some fire water. But even more fiery water? Quest? Is it a quest? I'm gonna need to get more fine thread. I didn't think that crude fishing rod would be carrying me all the way to 125, but it seems that's the way to go. Yar. What? They stole nothing. They made this all by hand. What are you talking about? No, I suppose they have to. New horde content, where? There's a lot of new quests there? Well, hell yeah. Let's go. Maybe I'll finish 2,700 quests and get my title. You got 40 gold for finding a crystal? What? Nice. It's probably temporary. I see. How can it show you a quest that it has never heard of before? Read it! They worked hard on that. Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't know where that island is. Yeah, I'm not... Is this all in Ajara? Oh, you go through Timbermaw Hole to get there. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's making me want to come over there. Hmm. Should you hold on to it then? Right. There was a recipe on the Argent vendor, a new one, for jewel crafting. It was offhand plus healing. No, well, maybe it had Shadow Rose as well, but it had plus healing on the offhand. Did you find any useful build to play? What do you mean? I wonder what trees there are in Silithus and Angoro. Angoro probably has nice trees. But I need to get 125 before I can even attempt. I don't know. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. They're kind of their money earning skills up until the end game. Rogues are trying to find a new meta build. The new meta build is the old meta build. Here, I'll give you a shortcut. This is my build. It's combat swords just like before, except here, boop boop boop. You put 2 points in vile poisons. That's it. You can skip 1 point in improved blade tactics, and put 2 points in vile poisons. Right now, deadly poison is doing way more damage than it should be, so I'm not sure what's going on there. It might be a bug, but I also am wondering if they just actually did the attack power correctly now, because I don't think the attack power was being calculated correctly before. Don't know. So rogue assassination got nerfed to heck. Well, it was so removed from your gear at that point that, you know, even a rogue with nothing going on could just put 2 dissolvent poisons on very low speed weapons and be 800 DPS plus without even trying. Now that's not the case, so we should see some gear should matter again, I suppose, is what I'll say.
What now?
Yeah.
What would you ask?
General supplies. Excellent. Nope.
Beware the living.
Playing on Ambershire's dagger assassination before it's so silly to add mob types on poisons. It's not that silly. I mean, poisons are supposed to
What is it?
serve certain purposes, and if you think about it, deadly and instant poison already do not work on elementals and things like that. Since I don't have it, I'm going to grab these.
Embrace the shadow.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
I have exactly what you need. Trust no
I like that. I like that rank progress is getting updated instantly now, like EXP. Oh, really? No more honor resets on Tuesdays? I don't know. I don't know what anything about the PvP stuff. What was?
I haven't got all day.
Speak quickly. Watch your back.
What? Yeah, that's insane.
I am forsaken.
I haven't got all day.
And you are.
Yeah.
Trust no one.
Calm down, everybody. Right. Damn. How happy are you about the hamstring change? I see. Hmm. I like that rank. Okay. I liked your view to poisons. Let's see what happens to my fast dagger spec. Dumb rogue. Well, it just means you can't use Dissolvent 2 on everything, but I swapped in instant poison on my main hand and deadly poison 5 on my offhand, and it I think that they overtuned something on deadly poison, or something's happening there where maybe attack power matters more than it did before. Or maybe I'm not convinced they ever put in the attack power change to poisons. And that's why I think I never really noticed a change from before and after they claim to have changed that to have some attack power scaling on them. I think now they do, because deadly poison was massive for me, and I do have one additional point in vile poisons now, but it shouldn't be like before. It was doing like 8 or 9k, and now it was 60k on the same bosses in Nax. So unfortunately, no one put up logs for today's Nax that I did, but I did look at it briefly in DPS Mate during the raid. Something's wrong. Either something's wrong or they fixed something and now it's right. And if it is now correct, then it might be overtuned as well. I do wonder if is it just Timbermaw hold, right? That's the faction. Oh. Right. Let's see. 16. Let's do a calculation. No, I've got 99 survival. I want 125. So 125 minus 99. Number lock. I hate you. 125 minus 9. I need 26 points. If I need 26 points, and let's say that I get super lucky, that's 8 wood per 208. There's probably something new you get at 100 survival, so I'm gonna go see what that is. I am farming wood from trees because simple wood has been removed and now only comes from trees. If you ever stored simple wood on a character somewhere, you might want to go open that character up because you could probably get a lot of money for that on the auction house right now. I haven't gotten a single skill point off of chopping down any tree, so I think it's broken. Granted, they're green to me, but I think they're supposed to give skill and they're not. Let me, I can ask. What do you got? Interesting. Other people are coming for my trees. Stay away from my trees. These are my trees. Oh. All right, I want to go. I want to go to Ajara. I'm done hunting trees. Sounds way more exciting over there anyways. Arcane damage on hit. Interesting. Ah. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. I bet the new raid is harder than Kara 40 right now. It is open. That's what they say, but it's obviously going to be 6.5 difficulty, just like Kara 40 was when it started. Right. Well, I didn't think it was that ranged favored, but
For the horde.
I don't know.
What are you looking for? Victory.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I did know that, yes. I'm just not worrying about it yet. Until I run out of
What can I
space.
help you with?
Gardening broom, healing salve, oakwood bow, simple fishing lure. Simple fishing lure. Healing salve. Ooh, babies. Oh, spider ichor. Oh no, they made a use for spider ichor. They made spider ichor have a use. Oh no. It it's used for healing salve, which is the second one. Thankfully, I stockpiled some of it somewhere, but also clam meat now has a use for simple fishing lures, which I think is how I'm going to level this, because I am 90% sure I have stored a shit ton of clam meat somewhere. I can just figure out which character it is. Oh. Halnish. You're a... How'd you end up at war with Earthen Ring? Okay. Catch 22, eh? Canceling out with direct damage stuff? Yeah, it probably would. We can find out. I can test that. And I will. After I send this clam meat. Where's my clam meat? Zesty, zesty, tangy, tangy, giant. Here we go. Clam. Clam, 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 clam. That's it? Oh, shit. Not nearly as much as I was hoping. Where did I put the spider ichor? I think I put it on Keepus. 34 clam meat is not a lot. Let's see. I only had 34 clam. Yes, it's good to know how the game works. Hmm. Do 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 do. A horde dog? Oh, dog.
Cristiana fight.
Everyone's camped out around Nessingwary. Nice. More murlocs along the Westfall shore? Uh-oh. Yeah, go murder Alliance. That sounds like a good plan. If you don't have a cooldown on your hamstring, they can't really get away, can they? Let the murder begin. Oh, my daughter came in. She wants food or something. She wants Earl Grey tea. But it's milk tea. Earl Grey milk tea. Yeah, I know. Well, I told her I have Earl Grey downstairs. 5 of them?
6. 100.
Why? They're like $3 each.
Oh.
I'll get 2. 5 of them. Get out of here. That's it, right? No?
I don't know.
You don't know. I'm getting an iced cappuccino then. Why not? Strawberry crumble, yum yum. Chocolate mud brownie cake. Croffle. Croffle with clotted cream and jam. What do you want? Let me order first then. Classic tiramisu. Okay. Huh? Oh, Nutella. Extra Nutella? Okay. You good? Alright. You watch for it? What do you mean no? You got the baby-sized Nutella toast? Okay, whatever. The restaurant does not have enough of item. 0 left. They don't have your Earl Grey! Okay. Oh my god. Turtle WoW Survival Road to Max Skill. That's basically what I'm doing. They don't have your Earl Grey. They said they have 0. Uh-huh. So, if that's really what you wanted, do you want to try... You want a different place, or you want to find something else here? Here. Why don't you look? Yeah. Why does their simple fishing lure only stack to 10? It should stack to 20 like every other fishing lure in the game. Really?
This, but not the bottle.
You want boba or no? Yes or no? Wait. Wait for confirmation.
No.
What? Oh. Let's see here. Alright. Simple fishing lures. I don't even think I would use these. What are we at here? 131 skill. So I can go get those trees now in the higher end areas. And also a fishing bag, and a skinner's pack, and a fishing boat, and a gardening pitchfork, and a blackmouth's trap, and a bundle of bright wood. Oh no, there's bright wood. Okay, so the trees do escalate.
Go forth to victory.
Mm-hmm. Oh, blackmouth fishing trap. Now you can catch fish in the traps, so you don't have to necessarily fish for them. Interesting. Something like that. I don't know yet. But it uses the simple fishing lures, so I guess I have to keep these now. Damn it. Definitely. The sturdy knife, +1 daggers on it. So they have plus weapon skill stuff in the mixed in here. Yeah. Fishing boat. Ah, the classic fishing boat. Still unique. God damn it. That should really be a toy or something. Where you only have to build it once. Oh, this is just items off of a vendor, so we can do that one right now. Aunt Shay? No, I have no idea who Aunt Shay is. Oh. Oh. No, I didn't know that. The Earth Mother calls to me. Yeah. You need the low-level profession items to flow in the economy as well? Well, they certainly will.
Stay away from
I'm gonna run this one till it's gray. Because they're used for fishing. Well, I told them that they can veer 100% off whatever has come after WoW's initial launch. Because if they don't, then they get stuck into the same traps of like weird shit. Like the Zenrai retcon and all that shit. Be right back. I have returned. All right, let me see. I need 34 sturdy nuts, so we may as well make those now. Zenrai Riftwalkers should be like the second Dark Portal opening specialist or guardian for it to never occur if you're Alliance. I'd like to see Zenrai in Turtle WoW, actually, but not before Ogres. Ogres must come next. If they add any race, it has to be ogres. I'm not biased at all. What do you mean? Show the bows? Maybe? Why can't I see it? No, here. 10.3. All the stuff here tends to be white, which means you can put it on the auction house. This one binds when equipped. Okay, that's a green. I don't know if that's good or not. I have no idea. Could theoretically make one. Let me think here. So we've got 34 and 31, so I need 3 more. Oh, it's gray. Alright, that's sad. 4, 8, 12.
What you want? Spirits be with you, man.
I'm gonna need them anyways, so I may as well make them now. No problem. Now tents are gray. Sad. Sad day.
What do you need?
Alright. Reliable fishing rod. Hat of the junior chef, I have to make that one. That sounds so fucking cool, to have a hat that you can use to cook off of. There's a hat you can make that allows you to cook. It has a stove on it. It is pretty damn cool. It's called Hat of the Junior Chef. They really missed out on what it could have been. Stovepipe hat would have been perfect. That would have been so fucking perfect. I'm gonna ask for a rename. I'm gonna ask them to rename it right now. Oh shit, I'm typing in Thai. No one will understand that. Please rename Hat of the Junior Chef to Stovepipe Hat. Thank you. I gotta make this right now. It's not. It's like a assistant chef's hat. You know what I mean? It's like a little, almost like a chapeau. I want a beer hat where you can get dead drunk sipping the straw during combat. Perfect for the drunken challenge. Drunken master challenge. Okay. Right now, no one knows their value, so put them up for ridiculous prices. They have throwable nets. Immobilizes an enemy for 2 seconds. And it's from your inventory cast. I would say maybe, but also remember that Healing Salve is not connected to any other cooldown, so it's quite likely these are not connected to any other cooldown. Well, I mean, Healing Salve doesn't have one, so... Or doesn't, what do you call it? How long does this last? 12 seconds. Alright. Let's test this out. 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, he can't hit me. I'm dodging. Hit me. Alright, it didn't work. Alright, whatever.
I don't know if healing salve stays on when you get hit, but it's only 12 seconds, so I imagine it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, the net is from inventory. And it's instant. The throwing net is instant and from inventory. And it doesn't nothing else went on cooldown at that time. I have a Goblin Sapper charge, it's not on cooldown. I think it's a survival cooldown or just totally separate, because the healing salve wasn't sharing a cooldown with it either, so. Yeah, yes. Whiskey Warrior's initiation hat? That would be a good one. Alright, let me see. I have to make this hat right now. I need 6 bolt of silk cloth, soothing spices, hot spices. Alright, the rest of this I got. 6 bolt of silk cloth, 5 spider silk. That is a little... I don't know. I don't think there is anything in the store for that, yeah. Phew. Ten defense on a fist weapon? That does sound good. So you're sacrificing a lot for that. Imagine Blizzard WoW devs are scribbling down a shit ton of stuff right now watching your stream. I would imagine they might be, yeah. If they cared. But they don't, so we're all good. Give me the stuff, man. Where's my silk cloth? Ugh. Alright, let's go get the other materials for this. And there's a mailbox along the way, so we can check in there. Are you just murdering stuff in the dungeon? There it is. Yes. I'm excited to try new quests and maybe complete my challenge. Wait a minute.
What can I do for you? Be safe. Cobra. Dabu.
What?
What are you looking for?
Wow. High praise from you. Nice. My inventory is full of crap now. Ugh.
For the Horde. Zug zug.
Leech. Leech. Silken thread.
Farewell.
Hat to the junior chef. Coming right up. Provides enough heat. Oh, it's a use item. Okay, okay. Still, it's better than ever having to deal with what you call it. Yeah, agreed. Well, the wood's gone. So, actually, we should look at that. Basic campfire, simple wood, flint, and tinder. So that has to be a survival skill because you can't buy simple wood anymore. All right, let's see if... So the hat is basically cooking fire in a hat. Yep, it made a campfire. Off to the side, too, which is weird. So it's not directly in front of you, but whatever, I don't care. I will report that, though. All right, let me see. It's 30-minute cooldown. How long does a fire last? Is it 30 minutes? I see. Well, now I've got a hat that starts fires. I like it. Why don't you make a macro for your mount so it swaps back to your first action bar once pressed? Why would I want that? I don't know what that saves me. 14 slot mining bag. Ugh. No, thank you. So now we need bright wood. All right, I gotta go find bright wood. Brightwood is in like Tar and Mill kind of area. So what is that, 30 to 40? Okay. Ah. Get him. All right, I'm heading out to Ujara.
Strength and honor.
Ursulon. Is that this then? Or this? Your macro does your heroic strikes? Interesting. Hmm. Huh. Ah. Got it.
Greetings.
What do you need? Blood and thunder. What do you need?
Right. Yeah.
Glory to the Zenrai.
Hmm. Yeah. Makes sense. Ooh.
Ishnu Allah.
Makes sense to sort of queue it up that way on the server side. Yeah. I've always thought Heroic Strike was a little weird anyways. Where did I go? No, my character did. Just temporarily disappeared. I'm slow walking into Timbermaw. Or whatever this place is, Ursulon. Hmm. Yeah, the mini-map is not working here. What does the map look like? There's no map for it either. Uh, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna try fishing here. For sure. Music is fucking killer. Withermaw Mystic. Yeah, they're... Well, if everyone's here, then you could probably farm the firewater more easily. What? Yeah. Wonder why my character keeps disappearing. Yes, King Lich. No, I have like almost nothing at all. Just a couple add-ons that are basic. I refuse all bullshit. Is this a dungeon? I'm entering a green thing. I think this must be the raid, right? Oh yeah. Oh, it's not available. 6 days, 7 hours, 10 minutes, 40 seconds. No, I'm not. Yeah. I'm heading that way. I was gonna slow walk the whole way, but I've changed my mind. Yeah, new raid's not available for another 7 days, so that's good to know. Check their pockets. Good idea. Two silver. Nothing special there. We'll kill him. He'll drop something. Good stuff. T-Mog! T-Mog is bis. I do. All of them. You should walk for like a couple kilometers and call it a day. uh, oh. What? I missed a quest. No, I missed a quest.
Raghole! It has been some time since I have emerged from our tunnels to gaze upon Moonwhisper Coast. Fragmented alliances and hostilities.
Yes, I'm doing the voice acting.
And hostilities is all that can be found in this land now. Yet still, I long to look upon its unique and beautiful soil once again. These verdant hills were once a friendly place where the Timbermaw and our allies, the Blackroot, conducted trade and held great ceremonies. Ever since the Burning Legion returned to Azeroth, our former allies have been driven into madness, now stalk the hills and fields. They have lost themselves to madness and can no longer be reasoned with. I must ask you to do what is necessary for our kind to continue, to cull the corruption that lingers here to keep safe the Timbermaw. Find their leader, Grosh, slay him, as well as his twisted kin.
I feel like I should have done that with a Scottish accent for some reason. All right, more quests. I'm in. I'm in, baby. And Starwood trees out here. I'm not high enough for it yet. I almost feel like I should go back and... But it's so cool, I don't want to leave. Murder time! Kill! What was that? Blackroot Brew. Increase your melee attack power by 35 in size for 20 minutes. Linking. No, it dropped off a guy from the Blackroot people. Yeah. But now I have a reason to farm here as well. And that is something. Does it stack with firewater? I don't, I ran out. Literally at 0. Sad. Classic Plus Discord denizens don't want Team Up for Classic Plus if Blizzard ever do it at all. Well, they're stupid. And clearly not role players, so F them. Well, you never know. Might get lucky on a random drop here. Nice. Ah, here we go. Wargs, I saw one on the way in. Out in Najara. Ooh, stone scale eel swarm. F Silverleaf. Don't need it. Right. Female satyrs. Sweet. Sweet. Are they furry up top? Does the boob fur match the drapes? What? Yeah. Nice. No, so. Are her eyes huge? Oh. Oh, their blink's messed up? That's too bad. At least they have eyelids, unlike trolls. Yeah, it's just trolls who don't have eyelids for some reason. We can't blink. It could be. But then they try to hack them to have blink and not us. Son of a bitch.
Oh. Well, looks like Moon Whisper's another place you can get stone scale eel, so that's good news. Will I be using combat daggers after the nerf? And what is the new tree you're using? The nerf is for assassinations, so it doesn't affect combat daggers at all. Combat daggers, in fact, should be even better now, because you only need 2 points in taste for blood, so you can put that extra point wherever you want. In fact, I did Nax again today, and I had just as good, if not better, results today than I did yesterday, but I haven't gotten the logs from today yet. So I don't know with 100% certainty how comparatively good or bad or better or worse things are. But this was with the Mace's Thunderfall build. But I can assure you that I will find out. If not today, then in K40. K40 I'll probably go back to daggers. Because I believe I did daggers last week. Though I'm not 100% certain. What sword? Ah. Nice. Why is no one fishing here? Firefin. Boo. Nobody wants that. Zenrai rigging. Oh, cause the hooves. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Female satyrs are just your nigh. You heard it here first. No, I'm just kidding. Seal Fate is the shit. If you hear me talking, I'm speaking to you as well as my stream. If I just speak to my stream, I will cut my mic so you can't hear it. No. If I don't want you to hear something or I think it's not relevant to what we're talking about, I'll just cut my mic for you and I can still talk to them. I have a stream deck and there's a giant button for it. Yeah. Yeah. In range? No, I don't think so. Because now backstab is 5% loss, so you're putting the extra point in vial poisons. Yes, I found a DPS simulator for Turtle I can send you. Is it Gum Guzzlers? Because I've been using that. Yeah,
I don't know if he's updated it with the new stuff though, so we'll have to wait and see. But the 5% loss on backstab is nothing compared to what it was doing before. If anything, the additional point in Vile Poisons is going to increase combat dagger's damage anyways, just because you've got an extra 10% damage on your dots. What was that? Did you see that? That was weird. Plant? Yeah. Moon Whisper berries. I don't need oily blackmouth right now. God damn, this music is fucking amazing. What a mood. It's such a mood. I'm fishing here permanently forever now. No. Firefin School should drop... What the I heard it. I heard that. I don't know what happened. Firefin School should drop Firebloom? I'd be down for that. Not that Firebloom is... you know, too few, but... There needs to be another recipe or two with Firefin, because the fire pots are not cutting it, and there's nothing else to use it for as far as I know. AF, if you send me a Seal Fate build, I'll give it a go. I'm just not sure what to do, because to get to Seal Fate, you lose out on the Blade Flurry. Either that or you have to mix between them. As far as I know, they use software. There is a couple musicians who play musical instruments themselves, and then they just do every part themselves. But I don't know for this music whether they did that or not. Which is insane if you think about it. Tells me that 2 points S&D, 4p lethality, and 3 veil poisons is the best DPS. That might be the case. I was looking at that myself, of skipping a lethality point to put a third point in Vile. So I might do the same. We'll see. Ooh. The ding sound? That's awesome. Ah. Hmm. There's a rare mob. He's already dead. Old Whisper Shell on this island. Okay. A little weird. Mods? I don't know. Turtle talent calculator doesn't want to work? Uh-oh. Well, I noticed that I was able to reset my talents for free in Orgrimmar. I don't know if it's everywhere or not, but you'll be able to test out whatever builds you want. You see that? It flashes like it's popping into existence when it goes away. It's interesting. Let's check out the sound. Gimme, gimme.
Big.
No, it's the drip.
Big.
That's tea, right? I have not. I have not seen it. Is this tea? Or is this cappuccino? What does it say on it?
Because I tasted it.
That's coffee.
Oh, yeah.
What did you order? What?
Bread. That's mine.
How do you know it's yours?
Because it's a bread.
Here, bread and ice cream, that must all be yours. Take it. Tiramisu. I'm excited. You don't want me? This is the cream. What the hell? My daughter's broken. She doesn't like ice cream. Oh shit, that's dry ice. Grabbed it. No, that would have been bad. We would have been on our way to the hospital. There's dry ice in this bag, and I almost reached in to grab it, so it could have been real bad, yeah. God. Yeah. Okay. Where was I? Just enjoying the ambience of this place. On spicy bullshit. Are my poisons working properly? I think they don't. Corrosive MH doesn't work for sure. No. They have a restriction. Look. Only affects elemental, giant, undead, and mechanical enemies. That's it. So they're no longer a catch-all for everything. You now have to choose when to use them. So no more nonsense where you can just ignore everything and put double dissolvent on. It's been a while since I've had a good dessert. Let's see. There was the only thing that used cloth so far was the tent. So I'm not sure if there's higher level stuff yet. It was just off anything named Blackroot. They were all dropping it. I only have 7 so far. No, 2. But yeah, let me know. Well, I imagine it's the same as Firewater with just to have another place to farm. But it is different. It's like totally different in terms of like it's white and it looks different. And so I don't know. Why would they make a whole new thing if it's the same? Arcane Infused Gardener. Ooh, a moth. Look at you. Hello, Magon. All-in-one cargo. It's cool. Just hanging out, though. I don't know if I'm going to voice act this guy. What do Dernai sound like? Treants should drop wood. Yes, they should. Interesting. Forest to the east. Alright, let's head east and look for his lost cargo. I do want to... I'm going to kill some trees while I'm here. Arcane Explosion? Whoa. Ooh, they dropped Savage Frond. That is useful. Holy crap, my inventory is full. I sent all my potions away. So... yeah, my bags are an embarrassment and always have been, and so I just accept it. Oh, it won't. I'm too far away, so even if it's asking. You haven't found any? That's interesting. Squid eel skewer! Oh, I found it! I found it! I found it! I found it! It came out of fishing from a box. The recipe for squid eel skewer, the 20 agility food, came from me fishing from one of those boxes, from the red boxes. All right, we're learning this right away. Winter squid, lightning eel, and what? Winter squid, lightning eel, and what? Hot spices. Okay, so now there's a use for lightning eel. Fuck. And now I have to get winter squid again. Fuck. Double fuck, 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 shit, fuck. Okay. Now... Good point. Let's find out. You heard it here first, people. But I'm gonna buy the fucking market out in about 5 seconds. No, it's like 1,000%. Oh, fuck. 60 gold for one. One stack of 20. I'm never the first to find out. It's because the devs leak this shit all the time, I'm sure. I purposefully go out of my way not to know any of this stuff, so that it can be a fun discovery for me. You got it. Yeah, if those stack, I'm gonna be very excited. Is it alcohol? It looks like alcohol, but I haven't drank it yet. Okay. Good. That's good to know. Alright. And so Blackroot Brew and Winterfire Fall Firewater are the same buff ID, so this is just a replacement for it if you don't want to go, if you want to hunt here. If it uses the same slot, it's effectively the same. Yeah. Aras Ethil. Another size increase? Mm-hmm. Let's see what these moths drop. You cannot kick them out of the encasing webs. That's good to know. I'm in my swimming gear. You're not DC, I can hear you. Unless you DC'd from the game. Oh, gotcha. Oh. Moon Whisperberry. That's new. There's a new drop, Moon Whisperberry, from these moths. I'm not sure what it's for. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Only one drop so far. I'm not sure how consistent it is. Why does it say I'm in combat? It thinks I'm in combat for some reason. Nope, now I'm free. Oh, is that you? That's not you. Never mind. Oh, I did? Oh, we might have been close enough that I was marked. Zenrai should sound like an ill from cold orc. Ill from cold? Oh, like an orc who's sick? A sick orc? Alright. I can do that. For some reason, I imagine them as being like... I don't know why. Wait. I got your cargo. Lee in Murogai Village? Murogai Village? What's that? Where's Moro Guy Village? Moro Guy. Oh, this place is huge! Fuck me. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm right next to you. An Ancient of Wisdom. Is this like the Alliance Town or something? Ah. Shimmer Star Lake. Oily Blackmouth. There's so many fishing points around here. This is great. Well, I've been picking up stone scale eel whenever I see them, but it's great value right now. It's insane value. Moro Guy. Wait. No, it's a starwood tree. Where's this turn-in? Leather armor. Foreign elemental leatherworking. Okay. What? Pili. Fruit vendor. Exotic creatures? Oh, what? Baby Moon Whisper Elec. Grumbles. Rufflebeak. I think I'll get all the cheap ones. Let's see what these look like. Swift Star. Oh. Hideous. What a hideous, disgusting creature. No, it's not. It's what do you call them? The ones out in the crossroads that you have to kill, the birds. The ostrich guys. Yeah, it's one of those. It's not bad. White Branch is a... Oh, it's an ent. Grumbles is a bear, it has to be. Yeah. Gee, where's Grumbles? There he is. He's a drunken bear. What the hell? Oh, he's okay. He's cute. And Rufflebeak. What affects Torn run speed? Any mount speed thing, right? I've heard that too, but I don't know that it's true. I don't think that makes any sense. You can just test it. What I did was I would run between 2 points and then I would swap in different stuff. Oh, come on. Don't you want to know? Before you waste your time? Baron Rivendare? That is movement speed. But you can... You have riding speed items, right? Just put them all on and take them all off and see what happens. How can I reach your UI? It's lit? I don't know. What do you mean? This is basic stuff. This is all normal basic stuff. I don't know what's lit about my UI. Oh, you mean the dark mode? It's just, these are just standard options as far as I know. At least it was. Where is the UI stuff? Is it in display? I don't know what I did anymore. I used to have darkened UI on. I think you have to reload UI to make it work. Yeah, it's gonna reload the UI now. Great. There, now it's darkened. Who are you charging at? Uh-oh. Oh, my buff up time. That's called Rogue Ticker. If you go to my Discord, you can find it there. Rogue Ticker. That's, you'll have to get that from GitHub. For my buff up times, that's MPOWA /MPOWA, which you can get from GitHub as well. But that takes a long time to set up. I can export this so you can have the same setup, but you'd have to put all your stuff in the exact same spots and everything for it to make sense. Because basically, I just put... You can edit these to put an icon anywhere based off of the buff name being alive. You can see the timers and all that stuff. And I did it so that they appear above the thing that they are the buff of. Because it helps so much. Growlpaw. Okay. And Tamaan. Okay. No problemo. Let's see if I can turn this quest in, though, that I did finish. Hey, look, a mailbox. Good, good, good. Nothing in there. A botanist. Here. Tablet carver. Zenrai history is carved into tablets, cementing them into the annals of time for all eternity. Interesting. I wish these were readable then. Can I learn their language? Oh, it's an innkeeper. Good, good, good. It's been a long time since I've heard that sound. Oh, that's it? Hello, Richard.
What can I do for you?
I have to say these Zenrai sure know how to cook some spicy food. Okay.
Safe travels.
So now we're going to have to go fishing for winter squid all over again. I have never had good luck finding winter squid. Okay, I don't know why I fell through the floor there. Yeah, weird. Kenai. There's no music inside. I guess because it's an inn, it needs inn music, but they need their own inn music. I guess they haven't gotten around to it, or they didn't. That's annoying. Let's just go straight up to the top. Now you get the outdoor music. Interesting. Hello, Barash. More quests. The long hunt. Ah, a new recipe. One I don't particularly care for. But I'm gonna do it. So, hey, Flight Master. All right. You found the Flight Master, right? He's at the top of. He's at the top of the tower thing in the middle. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm looking for is all that stuff, but we'll see. I'm not in a rush. It's a week for the before that raid even opens up, so. Yeah, I met Richard. That guy's funny. If you the flight is on the very top. It's a little annoying because the stairs are a little wonky. Stairs are for losers. True. Oh. Gross. Rift walking. Hmm. That's what I'm thinking. There's a turn-in guy. For those crystals you mentioned? Yeah. Oh, it's just for faction. It seems like. No, I that's where I was. If you go in the tent to the left of that, that's the turn-in, but I don't. Hmm? Oh, this guy's funny.
Infantile whelps like you just don't know how to act around a woman of my age.
Oh, it's a woman. I can't do it then. Respect the elderly. Why is she so mean? You made me ramble on about this again. Now my blood is boiling and my head is ready to burst. All right. Fena Madar wants me to Wants lunar claw brains to help with her headache. This must be the priest area. It's too bad the audio kicks out when you get into the... Ooh, a quartermaster. Found the quartermaster. He's inside on the second floor. You. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 2% crit for your ranged weapon? Hello? What? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, it's only ranged. Wait. Mark Halai the Midnight Star, a trinket that adds arcane damage equal to your 1.5% of your maximum mana? Yeah, I remember you said it, but I didn't understand the 1.5% of your maximum mana. Does that mean, I mean, like if you flask for that? Kind of ridiculous. Melee attacks, range attacks, and direct damaging spells. Jesus Christ, actually. That's probably broken. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Something takes arcane damage somewhere, that's for sure. Interesting. You want up? Why? I'm holding one, if you want it. Oh, okay. I have one on my paladin. I don't know if I equipped it yet. What level is it required? 60? No. Necrodin. Okay. Slap all the quest designers while you're at it. All these starwood trees and I can't farm them. Making me sad. Moonshade Kodo. .001%. The answer is always 0.001% if they don't drop in the first 10. You guys not have phones? Mm-hmm. There's Naga. No, not yet. Oh, they got pockets. Oh my god, she insta frost novaed. Was not expecting that. Ah, shit. Okay. I hate that. It's like if it's the same type, just drop the damn thing. Yes. I'm in no rush, but yeah, maybe. I'm just sort of exploring around. Lord Tajax. I hope this guy's not for a later quest. He probably is. Yeah, I was not on that quest. The Janai don't trust me to kill Naga yet. No. Yeah. I saw early places were getting flooded. It's like a whole Naga village out here. Lunar Claw Den. Uh-oh. No, I haven't even seen one. But they're on the ground, you said. Okay. Ah. I probably mentioned it to them, but I don't know that it necessarily came from that. Yeah. Believe it or not, they do listen. From time to time. Right. The loot is a mess there.
Friend.
Yeah, I bet.
May your blades never dull.
I haven't even started on it. I think the K40 neck is going to be... Yeah, it's going to be a long time before I get one. Yep. Mm. I don't know what poisons to put on anymore, because Dissolvent for so long has been a catch-all for everything. Now I have to sort of decide, and if I'm fighting different mobs who are different types, it doesn't work. It only works on elemental, giant, undead, and mechanical. Because it was too easy. Too easy. Well, having to fix your durability would just mean that, you know, just be a money sink. Right. No, I noticed, and I'm like, that's dumb. It doesn't make any sense at all. I know, but durability isn't really a true mechanic that you have to worry about in combat in any situation. So it's weird to have it in like one or two places, and then actually it's not enough of a problem. Oh, for sure. That's but that's because of the influence of EverQuest. EverQuest was heavily influenced by D&D and classic. Hmm. Well, like if Ragnaros literally just broke your weapons at a certain point, that's one thing, and would be at least interesting. Oh wow, this place is fucking camped to fuck. Holy shit! The Blackroot Ursa are being genocided, just like the Winterfell fucking Furbolg. But like if they really wanted to make that a mechanic, it would literally have to just be something where he breaks your main weapons at a certain point. Or and you have to just equip something else. Maw of Ursel. Oh no, that goes back, doesn't it? Wait. The Maw of Ursel goes... Where does this go? Hmm? Shrine of Tides. Strange. Is this place so camped I can't see anything? Fucking god. Feed me, Seymour. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So basically, just like my wife, huh? Hangry? My wife gets pretty hangry, yeah. Could be. The tree killed you? What? Oh. Yeah, I was noticing that. Was it an elite? I imagine. Is it stunnable? Yeah, I've noticed that some of them will insta-cast stuff if you kick it, which is not good. I feel like it's an accident. Hope so. They like to do references. Do it. Do it now. Never heard it put that way, but yeah. Right. Interesting. %40 increased damage because of Berserker plus Death Pact. Death Wish. Recklessness. No, they all stack? Alright, that explains some stuff I experienced on Kinra then. Because yeah. I was like, I'll just go in and murder everything. And then I blew up. Yeah. Right. Well, don't you get more rage if you take more damage? Seems like... Damn, these Blackroot cannot get a break. Hmm. Second wind? Hmm. Interesting. Never fixes the problem, though. Transporting their wares. What the fuck? If I ever find it. I don't think I'll ever finish this quest because there's so many fucking people around here just killing everything the second it spawns. It's insane. Twisted Relations. I need Blackroot Shaman, Blackroot Ursa, and Grolsch the Mad. But, we should just do everything then. I mean, you can always come back and finish them later, but if... Yeah. Yes, I did see a whole Highborn Ghost Village. So, that exists. It's, Ruins of Nendis to the east coast. You're heading towards it now. I don't know. It all kind of blended together after a minute, but Those are the bears. Not the black root, but the other kind, the owl bear. Maybe they're south of there then. Because I definitely ran into like a broken down village. Yeah, that was the biggest area. Keep going south, I guess. I didn't see those. Everyone's so busy killing bears, they just leave all these stone scale eel out. I can't believe it. No, I don't think so. Or maybe it does. I don't know. I killed him once. He didn't drop anything. Nothing. I've not been having much luck with drops here. Yeah, I don't know what to do with all of it. Yeah. I appreciate that, actually. Flavor text would add a lot, yes. It should say quest item right on it, if it is a quest. They want it to be a mystery. Good lord, there's 7 people just wandering this village, killing anything that moves. Ay, 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 ay. Yay! Of course it is. You and your piss flaps. No idea. Powdered oats? Ah. Got it. Fair. Deep sea stew? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I found another thing from fishing. Deep sea stew is 20... Restore 20 health every 5 seconds and gain 150 armor? What? It's, raw sunscale salmon, plated armor fish, soothing spices 2. Wow. I will. If anything I find that is size involved, I immediately think of you, so don't worry. Yes. Mm-hmm. It annoyed you. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yep. We haven't even gotten to level 2. I'd like to get to level 2. That would be nice. Have we not done enough? Yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Usually level 1 to 2 is pretty quick, though. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, 25 health in one hit was pretty good. Yeah. Well, I was thinking about that. With me being a psychic, uh, I could influence your character in some subtle ways without you even knowing it's me. So I was thinking about doing that next time. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I can like detect surface thoughts and things. No. Well, man. You play your character the way you think they should be played, yeah. Hmm. 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 Oh, that's cool. I cannot do that. Ooh. Galatrea. Ah. All right. Sounds good. All right, laters. Wow. Fishing by myself down by the seashore. Rod of preservation. Can't say no to stone scale eel. You just gotta keep on fishing. Gotta catch them all. Though I can't wait to get the fish traps and see how those work. So, since this place is so overcrowded, it seems, I'm considering going back to learning more survival skills. Hey. Ooh. We should start trying to put these on the auction house immediately, because people are going to be looking for this recipe. And if they don't know where it comes from yet... For fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? If people don't know where this recipe comes from, I can probably get a pretty penny for it now. While people are still hunting, trying to figure it out. Gotta take advantage. Just like everyone's taking advantage of Peace Bloom right now, which is the most insane shit I've ever seen. I don't think that will last, though. Because as far as I could tell, it was just a way to level up. You don't need Peace Bloom for anything that's relevant later. Though I could be wrong, I haven't finished the survival skill yet. We'll have to see. Let's do it now. Nope. What is this recipe going for? Oi. There it is. 78 gold. We're going to put this on a 24-hour mark. And we'll put this at 70 gold, so it'll be near the bottom. Internal auction error, because I have too much shit up for auction. Cancel? 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 Post. There we go. That we need. Okay, we're all good now. Let's go, let's keep fishing, because I'm pretty sure these recipes can be very lucrative. And stone scale eel is always important, so I'm not going to cry about having a bunch of extra stone scale eel at any point in the near or far future. You still left me off. If I can find the other recipes too and post them, that would be great. Of course, I'm using all the recipes myself because, you know, Zenrai is a completionist and must have all the recipes. Whoops. Got 3 of these already. These could be a veritable gold mine. Gimme. Aw. Even these can give you mithril bound trunks, so if you're looking for the recipes, fishing the stone scale eel is probably a good option as well. Plus, you get frickin' stone scale eel, which is worth over a gold a pop now. Was that the splash of them or the splash of my... Nope. This is the stone scale eel spawn point that will never quit. Yeah. See if there's any spawns on this side. Oh. Nope, Firefin. Firefin can also give you the... Can also give you the, Why don't we... Let's just fish here and see. I don't need any oily blackmouth right now. But... if it gives you the mithril bound trunks, then why not? Gonna have to clean up my inventory again, though. Send all this to Kinra. Frickin' strangle kelp. These you hold on to for the faction. Never fails. It'll land here, 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 here. I'll step up one, and then it's like here, 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 here. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Just learn to aim. So much. You have 330 fishing skill. Give me a break. All right. Let's open these up. Hey. Deep sea stew, already known. This goes up on the auction house. Where are you? There you are. 14 gold. God. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Piece of shit. We'll do this. All right, so we're gonna swim over that way. Or should we just stay around here and try and finish the stupid quest for the... Let's try and finish at least one or two of these quests. I've killed Growlpaw. I need the stolen Mora guy wares. He said... transporting to the village in the far south. So somewhere along the road? Maybe? Or inside this village? Maybe? Let's see if it's in here somewhere. Starwood trees are driving me crazy. No. Do I need to kill these trees? I don't think they were dropping anything I needed. Rajang, who I was talking to earlier, was saying that they did, but I haven't seen anything drop from them that I need. Oh, that's the elite. Let's read through these real quick. Knight pelt flank, meaty strider leg, no. The relics I never saw on the ground, no, it's not that. Lunar Claw Brain. No. 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 Okay. Go away. Here, let's send all this stuff off. Off to keep us. Off to Kinra. Off to Helnish. Off to Ayla. Not Aslan. Olish. There. Inventory cleared enough. Let's get that one quest to stay up so that I can keep an eye on what I need to kill here. Twisted Relations. So Shaman, Ursa, and Grolsch. I think Grolsch might be inside here. Den Watcher don't need Shaman. And it did say that they were transporting it, I think, to this village, which would mean maybe it's inside here. There's no reason for me to avoid killing these, even though I don't need them. Because they can drop the important Blackroot Brew, which is basically a replacement for Winterfell Firewater. I feel like these are things that should be clickable, but... So definitely there are things that spawn in here, it's just that people are killing them so fast that you can't. And it looks like they're not on hyperspawn, so... yeah, this place is constantly empty. Quest mob. Grolsch. They're full. There's so many people here that they're grouping up to kill the quest mobs. Yeah, they're already fighting stuff in there. Alright. Ugh. More popular than anything I've seen. Wait a minute. Where's my combat log? Here it is. These aren't giving any factions, so... Really? Dodging my stuff. That's annoying. Doesn't this look... This must be part of a quest. It has to be. Tell me that's not a quest-related item. Blackroot Ursa, I do need that. 8 of them. No, you mother effer! Fucking goddamn it. I hate this. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to, Where the hell did this guy come from? He, like, came out of the ground at me. Interesting. Shaman, need that. Pathfinder is not one of the ones I need, but I'm still gonna kill him. Eat my rock. Alright. So where is the stolen Mora guy wears? It's somewhere on the road. Let's go look for that. Maybe we can figure that one out. Somewhere on the road to the south. So let's look for a supply cache or something along those lines. I think it came from this guy. So if that's the case, and he wants me to go south, not very useful for me. Back we go. We do need to kill these, actually, for the meat. No one's camping them, so we may as well. But they're not dropping a lot of meat, so maybe it's not them, I don't know. Imagine being a creature made of meat and not dropping any meat. One night pelt flank. Alright. Interesting. Oh, yeah. I think I prefer fishing. Move this over here. Been a while since I actually had to read quests. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? I do wish that all the quests were voiced, but I refuse to use the AI shit. I ain't down for that. All right, now we know the bears are definitely a target. I imagine the tall striders around here are too. I'm gonna kill a couple of these sand crawlers. Just to see. Nothing, huh? Okay, weird. Let's get back on the road and follow it, because I don't want to accidentally miss wherever that supply cache is supposed to be. Hopefully it's not a thing where you click it and it goes away. Maybe here? Oh. Damn, this place camped to hell. Nope. Nope, 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 and nope. Nope. I already got all the warriors, but... Boom! Here, let's poison up so we can kill things a little faster. I'm just gonna go double instant. Should work on most things. Why, oh why, couldn't they increase the instant and deadly poison to 1 hour instead of 30 minutes? Why, oh why? You know, these guys probably have pockets. They do indeed. Oh, what the fuck? I swear to God, they're popping right out of the goddamn ground. I don't know what the hell is going on. At least we'll get our shamans done, I suppose. Everyone seems to have left this area. I'm not sure. Maybe they figured out these weren't quite the quest mobs they needed. Most of the Blackroot Ursa and Grolsch the Mad are both in the other location, so the only thing you can get here are the shaman and the warriors. What the fuck? I still don't know where this cache is of stuff. I don't think I've seen any lockboxes from these guys, so I'm not sure if they don't have a proper loot table. Here's Growlpaw, but we already killed him, so I'm just gonna leave him for whoever. I do want that shaman though. I'd rather leave him and just find another mob to kill. Maybe I can sneak him off. Think? Nope. Damn it. Alright. I'll just vanish. Lol. I bet there's another one here. It looks like he's falling into the world over there for some reason. Maybe he's misplaced or his spawn point is slightly below the ground. That can happen. Just making sure that the object loot isn't around here. Does not appear to be. Sure. I only need Ursa and Grolsch the Mad now, so. Purple Lotus. Just gonna keep looking for. There it is. Zenrai Wares. Okay, now I know. Was this a random spawn? Or does it disappear when you get. Oh, it does. Oh, it might have multiple spawn points throughout the camp then. That's good to know. Nope, it's back. So it's there and it spawns rapidly. Okay, that's good to know. You come into the camp, it's on your left, then you go up there, you kill Growlpaw. And now we head back north. Actually, is the quest giver the guy from up here? I think it was. Let's see. If he's the turn-in. Usually a quest given up here will send you all the way to the main village for the turn-in, so let's see. Yeah, that's probably the case. Or is he a different quest? Oh. That's a bummer. He's the one who wants Blackroot, Ursa, and Grolsch the Mad, so... We'll have to go see about that. Maybe that group is done. We'll kill all these bears along the way. Wait. No. What's that? Oh, a cub? You're making me feel bad now. Oh, I thought he would just leave. Nope. Alright, we gotta kill all these bears then. Great. Time to murder a family of bears. Oh, no. I don't know what this is for, but I'm sure it's important. That's 4 flanks. 0 meaty strider legs. A little hole in the wall here, I like it. Let's go see if we can group up for the Groll. What is it? Grolsch? Grolsch the Mad. This is where he spawns, I assume. Alright, whatever. I think this is where he spawns. That's where they're all grouped up before. Or he could potentially spawn anywhere, so... Unknown unit. People refusing to cooperate. It's weird. How long am I gonna wait? These look like they're 10-minute spawns. There's a faction town for Horde? Oh boy. I haven't even seen it yet. We're gonna have to keep exploring north, I think, for this. But I would really, really like to finish this, so let's see if we can find Grolsch. I'm assuming Grolsch spawns here because that other group was waiting here, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna wait till a cycle of spawns happens. Since these corpses are still here, presumably if Grolsch were to spawn here, he would have been killed a while ago. He might be on a 15-minute spawn because he's a named. And these are not hyper spawning, that's very obvious. If they were hyper spawning, it'd be every 2 minutes and not 5. Hopefully they fix that. Ah, Grolsch. Jesus H. He has a fear. Holy crap. Yeah, fuck. That is a long-ass sphere. And he spawns with healers and shit. Holy crap. That guy's no joke. Alright. He's dead. All good. Now I need Ursa. This place was camped to shit like 2 minutes ago, and now there's no one here. And it's my turn to clear. Ooh, an Avenger. Is he Captain America? I guess he would be Captain Ursel. I should ask the Turtle Wow team to make a Blackroot captain, and his name is Captain Ursel. All right, we need 6 more Ursa, Blackroot Ursa. So let's go find those. They spawn around here anyways. So okay, hello. If that's for another quest and I have to come back here, I'm actually going to be upset. Did you see that? Thought I saw one here and then he disappeared. Let's see if something pops out of the ground at me. No. I'm hallucinating now. Damn it. They're killing all the Ursa and leaving the rest. Let's see if I can dredge up a spawn from the ground. You! Halt! Ah! Too late. Now I'm stuck in combat. We will eventually find all the Ursa we need. There's one now. Unfortunately, I'm too far away. Oh, you didn't notice. Perfect. Perfection. Okay. That is a Pathfinder. Glowing Dranathist Cluster. That is good. That is good. Ugh. These we can probably just sell. I have not seen lockboxes in a while. I don't think anything has dropped a lockbox, but I can't remember precisely. So in terms of pickpocketing, probably not worth it too much. We'll keep trying though. Ugh. What the hell? Okay, he made it up. He made it up to me with a glowing crystal, so... Ursa? That's a shaman. Ursa. I'm just gonna run straight to the Ursa and we'll deal with that if it comes. What was that? Raw? Living leggings. Elemental leatherworking. Blackroot totem. That seems important. Though I couldn't tell you why yet. We need one more Ursa. Boy. Though honestly, oh, these stack to 20? So these are better. Because they stack to 20, so you don't have to worry about Firewater only stacking to 10. That's freaking great. Alright. So they are, in my mind now, better than Firewater. Firewater will always have a place in my heart. My burning genocidal heart. But Blackroot is now king. Who are you healing? Glorious. Alright, one more frickin' Ursa so I can get the hell out of here. Come on. Nope. Bit of lag. Shit. Well, if that just spawned, there should be one who spawns around here soon. So I don't want to leave. Was that him? Oh, frick. Maybe I missed it. Nope, there he is. And then these two shaman. Okay. Well, I had a loop if I want to follow it, but we may as well kill them since we're here. Alright. Two of the same. Increase healing done. So it's like leather healing stuff for druids. That's interesting. I don't know if these drop anywhere else, or if, like, I don't know if this is new or old stuff. But either way, I appreciate it existing. We still need all the frickin' flanks in the world, though. And I still haven't seen a single meat from the Strider drop. So that's a little frustrating. I think those drop rates are too low. And I especially get frustrated when it's like, here is a creature with 2 legs and made of meat. Meaty Strider leg. Ah, well, you've only been killing the scrawny Striders, so therefore... I hate that shit. Just drop 2. You want me to kill 50 of these? Drop 2 each and require 100. There you go. Hey, you hear what I'm saying? Alright, we gotta empty this. Scrolls sell well. Off you go. The only new T-Mogs I've gotten so far from stuff I've made. Who was I giving these to? It was probably Mumra. Kinra gets these. Send these to Helnish. These, I guess I'll put on the auction house. Let's see what they're going for. Pay to win bags, poor us with 20 slot only. I'm so sorry. But you know what? If you wanted to, You could just donate. Wow. What's going on with these? All right, we'll drop it up here. I mean, it's not like they're charging you a subscription fee, so there's that. It is a fan project. How are these selling for below their... Alright, these are vendor trash then. Disappointed, to say the least. Let's go turn this quest in. I bet you he gives me a follow-up that sends me into the city. Or at least down the road. Anyways, I still don't consider bags to be pay to win. I know why some people do. I just disagree with that premise. Because I'm not playing the game to win by getting to the higher levels and having more money. It's, for me, it is pay for convenience. Alright. Which ones of these are unknown appearance? What do you mean unknown appearance? And I don't know how much money I get off of it. I guess I'll go with the rot bark. This is probably the least money, unfortunately. The plate usually gets more money. Though I could see this one potentially doing it. No, I can't zoom in. Aha! That's what those are for, but boy, he dropped so few of them. I don't even know what to say. That said, I'm already, I'm already, I'm already exalted, so it doesn't matter to me. 48 silver? Nah. Off to kill Infinity Striders, I guess. Mage doing mage things. I have two very obviously meaty legs, but none of them are meaty enough. I'm so old that any advantage that you gain in-game with money was always called pay to win. Current pay for convenience mental gymnastics are a foreign concept to you. I understand. Well, let me put it this way. If they're not charging you a subscription and they're not making you pay to play, then having items that, you know, feel a little bit pay to win, even though it won't allow you to win in combat in any meaningful way, I'm okay with it. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Hey, a heavy junk box. Alright, so they do have them in their loot table. So pickpocketing these guys is worth it. To me, pay to win means if I pay money, I win in combat. That's what it means to me. Or at least have a significant advantage against anyone who doesn't pay. You could argue that, like, bag slots create that. At least, like, say you're on a progression server and someone has bought 36 slot bags, then I can sort of understand feeling like that is pay to win. Was I bleeding? Fuck. But at the end of the day, once you all get to the top level and you're all sort of capped out and everything, it's not an advantage at all. At least not as pertains to combat with anything. So that's sort of my view on it. And I understand why people would say that paying for bags is pay to win in some fashion. But I forgive it here because I'm a hoarder. And look, I played all the way to 60 without purchasing anything. I did not purchase a single thing until I hit 60, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's all documented. You can watch all of everything from level 1 to 60. I don't think I purchased anything until I was not just 60, but also raiding. And I had a great time. So if the argument is that bags are pay to win because it helps you progress faster, I did not pay to win. So there you go. But I'm winning now. Look at these bags. Honestly, with since you can make infinite ults, you effectively have infinite bag space on Turtle WoW. This is definitely more convenience than it is anything else. Granted, you would still be limited to, say, like Mooncloth bags, 18 slaughters. And there's like 3 different bags that are 20 and 22 that you can get from like dragons and raiding and stuff. But once you're doing that, you're level 60 anyways, so. Other than farming for raid mats more efficiently. Are you really winning? Oh, I don't know the answer to that question. I can tell you that when I played Diablo Immortal and I ran into someone who paid a bunch of money, I could tell. Because they would one-shot me. I did not have fun with that. That, to me, is true pay to win. And I don't forgive it. That shit's unfucking bearable. Because no matter how skilled you are, you're not going to overcome someone who can one-shot you because they paid all the money in the world in Diablo Immortal. And they even tacitly admit that that is pay to win because, I mean, it's obviously pay to win. But they're like, oh, you know, we do matchmaking, so it's okay. So if they have a pay to win person, then the other team has a pay to win person, so it's okay. It's not okay because those 2 pay to win people can one-shot everyone else. It's so unbearably ridiculous that I don't know why anyone would still play Diablo Immortal. I mean, I guess you could just play it for PvE, which is fine. It is fun for PvE. But the PvP stuff, which they encourage you to do, of course, because they want you feeling competitive and getting into that competitive mindset so that you will pay, it's intolerable. Absolutely intolerable. Yeah. Damn. Back to Tall Strider murder. Apparently his legs were not meaty enough either. I've just encouraged the Turtle WoW team to increase the drop rate of these fucking things. You know what? Why am I not using this? I literally keep swiftness on Zanza just for going through quest areas and running back and forth and shit. And I wasn't using it that whole time. Could have saved myself a significant amount of... Hey! Hey! Oh! Now I have to kill her baby? That's just cruel. I think her baby was hiding underground. Dense stone? Really? Was he eating it? What was he doing with dense stone? These poor bears, they're starved. Alright. I'm running out of room. If you get anything, like if you do purchase anything, I recommend the mailbox first. Because like I said, you can make infinite alts. And as a result, just by having a mailbox available to you, you've effectively got infinite space. This is not the right character to send that to. Eh. I'm told that the best way to get a bunch of space is to create an ult and then have them get a guild. And then you get the guild vault in Turtle WoW. So you get all their normal bag slots, and then in addition you get a guild vault to throw stuff in. And I think it's only... is it 1,000 for the first tab? And each tab on a guild vault is like a lot of spaces, so probably quite worth it. I need to turn my head. I can't wear my headphones any longer. It's driving me crazy. Oh.
Hello. There we go. All right. Let me know if my audio becomes annoying since I'm piping it through the speakers so I don't have to wear headphones. I do want to hear the music though. Someone's after the Moonstriders. We're almost done with the bears. That's good news. What the frick? The fact that I can't get those trees right now is bothering me so much. I want those trees. What? Oh. These foragers put a bleed on you, so if you're a rogue, watch out. Ooh. Ooh. I can't help myself. Which one's more important? Probably this one, to be honest. Those food prices on the recipes are going to go down pretty quickly. So I wouldn't worry about grabbing them right now. Everyone's trying to price gouge, myself included. Boba. Did I run out of water? Nope. Wait, how long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Jesus H. What are you doing? No. I guess that other fisherman is coming for the mithril bound cases. Doesn't care about the stone scale. Yeah, yeah, yep. Interesting. For me, the stone scale eel is still the more valuable thing. These also can give you the mithril bound cases, so maybe you get extra lucky. I don't know. I don't know.
Mankrik killed his wife and then blamed the Quillbore for it. Such a convenient excuse. All right. This will be my last night flank. Come on. Yay! All right, 10 out of 10 on those. What's that? Oh, that's a moth. These moths, I think, are supposed to be in the air, but not sure. There must be another area for striders. I'm pretty sure I saw them further up north. While I'm here, I may as well grab this, though. There we go. If quest doesn't work out here yet. Oh. Stop giving me garbage. Firefin, no thank you. Eh. We know these guys drop the meaty legs, so I'm a little bit worried about going to another area where they might not drop them. That's 4. Tunic of the Eagle. I can't tell what it looks like, but I don't have it, so I'm gonna equip it. Wherefore art thou, Meat Strider? Sorry, Moonstrider. What the? Hanging out in the temple. Like a sacrifice. Tell me that's not a tiger face. Or a saber-toothed tiger. Hmm. I'm gonna throw some instant poisons on just to speed it up a little bit. No legs. He just doesn't have legs. Like many of the Moonstrider fledglings, they are born with weak, meatless. But not that one. He grew up strong. So strong that he had one meaty strider leg on his body. His other leg, not so much. It kind of atrophied. A lot of them have that problem where they've got one weak leg and one meaty leg. Just seems to be a Moonstrider problem, I guess. You know how it goes. There's that old saying, meaty on one side, scrawny on the other. I don't know. Every Moonstrider is sort of Popeye the Sailor. Do you feel my pain? Alright. We've pretty much got a cycle here, so we may as well go back to the front of it. Wait, actually, was it behind me? Maybe it was. I think there's two up there. Maybe I'll go look on those. We should try to, we should just kill these anyways to get the Blackroot. What is it? Brew. I will never say no to more Blackroot brew. Are these soulbound? They're not. Alright. Good to know. He too had one meaty leg and one scrawny leg. This must be a genetic defect of the Moonstrider flesh. Iron feather. I see it hiding there. I think I killed that one first and then this one. And then I went that way. So those are going to respawn. See if I can catch them all. I only need 2 more though, so maybe we get lucky. That was pretty lucky. Very lucky. All right, we're done. So this turns in Moro Guy. This turns in Moro Guy. And this Maras Ethel relics in the ruins of Maras Ethel, which I haven't found. I think it's off to the left. Let's go. Oh, this is so painful. I need to level up survival, which I think means going to Nessingwari camp, because I'm almost at 150. That looks like ruins. Oh, wait. Let's turn these in first if we can. Yeah, may as well. Cook and Chief Defender. What? What? Hey, buddy. Ride Strider with a side. Huh. 14 stamina and spirit for 15 minutes. Not terribly excited, but the completionist in me says I'm going to learn that recipe rather than try and sell it. Yeah, I didn't think he would have anything to train me on, and this is just sagefish stuff. Nothing exciting there. There's a mailbox, so we may as well use that to send off this garbage. Garbage and good stuff. These we'll hold on to for now until I understand what their value is. What faction is he giving me? Zenrai Exiles. Huh. And that reputation is where? I think we're going to make Zenrai Exiles our new track reputation. Here they are. We're neutral. Alright, we're getting close. Show as experience bar. Alright, let's go over there and reveal that western section of the map if we can. Oh, the other option is turn-ins, but I'm afraid if I do the turn-ins... Let's just see what we get for one of the raw ones. Boom. So the raw one gives you 100. And the glowing one? 500. Okay. That is good to know. I'm not going to do any more turn-ins of that until I've completed all of the major quests. So we'll just ignore it for now and keep stockpiling them. If by chance I'm able to get to Exalted without bothering with the turn-ins, then I can probably sell them on the marketplace, because they're not soul-bound. And Black Hood. I'll take it for the T-Mog. but I already had it apparently, so I'm not sure why. Why maybe my Tmog add-on doesn't have an update for this yet, so that would make sense. All right, let's swim across the bay and check out what's on the other coast. Maybe it's up there. Grove of the Moon. Is this the Alliance Town? What the shit? Base spirits. What's going on here? No. These are just druids of the moth. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, I like that. Going through a hollowed out tree. I think I recognize this as a pipe from Nexramas that you have to run through to fight Gluth. It's just turned a little bit differently. Good reuse though. Like it. Withered Explorer. Oh, these are blood elves then. Really? Okay, fine, fine. You want to fight? You want to fight me? Fine. What are they all seeing through my stealth for? What the shit? For frick's sake. This other one's hitting me down the hall. There's some line of sight issue here where they can see through things. Alright, let's stealth our way down. I'm sure there's going to be a quest later to send me here. Basically, it's a repurposed druid's den. These guys can have some sort of detection or something going on. That's kind of crazy. Not that I'm worried, just annoyed. Malion Dawnbreaker. Whoa, is that custom? Oh shit. Look at that. These guys are definitely oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, shit. Alright. Expedition leader, eh? No special drop there. Don't see any faction gain on them either, so probably no benefit. Well, definitely no benefit to killing these until I have some sort of quest or something. Quite strange that they don't have any attached faction to them. But if you kill a named and don't get anything, then, well, you know you're wasting your time. Poor blood elves. Always addicted to magic. Alright, that was the Grove of the Moon. Let's head north and see if we run into this other village they were talking about. Where you can pick up garbage on the ground. Wait, is that a named? Disciple of Losho. Are these... that's not a Pandaren reference, is it? Feels like Pandaria stuff. I don't know. Lucid Dreamstalker. Oh shit. Their aggro radius is kind of huge. Here's some other ruins. Soaring Gust. Let's kill a few of these. Obviously, these aren't going to take any damage from my poisons, so... They look like standard elementals. Someone's killing them. What was that? Soaring Gust, same. Yeah, they're immune. This is where you would use Dissolvent too, if you're gonna farm these. Alright. Nothing exciting dropped in 2, so I'm gonna move on to the next area. Because I'm a quitter. Call this one on the way out. Just standard air elemental stuff, as far as I can tell. He did drop an Essence of Air, though, so if it drops more frequently here, I would certainly come back and farm. But right now, farming shouldn't be my goal. What's this? Yago Riverhorn.
I can still smell the smoke emanating from Riverhorn Village. Clings to the air, reminding me of that terrible tragedy. You there, traveler. I must beseech you for aid. A few weeks ago, the entirety of Riverhorn Village was put to the flame. Now it has been left to be pillaged and ransacked by the fallen Zenrai who prowl the countryside. My fellow tribe has been scattered. Now much of the heirlooms of our people lie amongst the destruction. If you could seek it in your heart, recover some of the heirlooms of my tribe and bring them to me, you can find them to the north, amongst the ruins of Riverhorn Village.
Okay. To the north. I was going that way anyways. Oh, convenient. Ah, that looks like the ruins of Riverhorn Village. Oh. Looks like camped as F. Piece of shit. Killing Torin. He should die. Alright, what am I looking for? What quest is this? Respect the elderly. That's not it. This is the one. Riverhorn Heirloom. It doesn't say. So they could be ground spawns or they could be drops. I don't know which. Immune to stun. You don't say. You don't frequently find normal mobs immune to stun. That's interesting. I suspect these are ground drops, and that I'm not going to find any because it's camped. Oh, never mind. All right. Well, now we know. It is indeed a ground drop. No chain heals for you.
Wow. The Earth Mother is waiting.
I'll just keep an eye out for them. We can hang out here till we get them. I'm in no rush. But I can see other people are. Why are you immune to stun? That's so disconcerting. Alright, Harbinger, immune to stun. Use a Garrote. Alright. Oh, never mind. Something tells me that I'm going to get sent here by another quest at some point to kill these guys. Just a gut instinct. Maybe I'll keep moving north and looking for more stuff. This place is so heavily camped that I don't want to deal with it and wait around for nothing. There also could be more ruins and potentially more loot points. Oh. Satyr. Let's go check this out. And a cave. Alright. They're colluding. Oh, these satyr have pockets. I do not want whatever corruption is on me. Don't want it. This guy didn't see me though. That's interesting. So this tent is blocking. Ooh, oh, oh! Is this the female satyr? It is. Oh, she's stealthy too. She leans over so you can see her. Hey! I was staring grossly at that. Great. Nice. Interesting. Of course, Texas Knights would be killing women and playing as a gnome and almost dying anyway. Here's one we can check out. Yeah, shit. I should have known that he was sneaking up to kill her. Here's a cave. I'm sure we'll get a quest for this later. I just want to take a peek in here. Oh. Not at all what I was expecting. Oh, it's a whole farm area. Cool. Oh. This looks quest related. Some sort of prison. Damn. Talk about demonic. How is everyone seeing me? I swear to God. Yeah, go ahead, chain heal. See if I care. Nothing interesting dropping. There's Grom's blood here, though. That's good to know. I like the vibe. I like how they weren't afraid to do more with colors. Well, I picked her pocket, so I don't care. Let's get out of here. I don't have a quest for this yet. I'm sure I'll be back. I was hoping I would see a Fellcloth drop or something, and then this might be another good place to go for Fellcloth. This might be the new farm zone, because it's got stone scale eel on the beach. It's got this new faction specific drops. Yeah, these two. It's got high-end survival wood. It's got... What is a Moon Whisper berry bush? It's clickable. What are you? It's got something with these Moon Whisper berries. I don't know yet. Oh, let's open this lockbox, heavy junk box. River Horn Heirloom. Oh, right, from the village. All right. No, we know what that is. Okay, let's carry on then. That's new. Adver Shimmer something. I imagine there's probably a lot of secret places in this zone as well. It's quite huge. Oh, that's an Elec. Elecs are the elephants. Okay, okay. No, I understand. All right, let's not miss any spots along the way. So let's go over here. Also, there's an offshoot island here and here, so both of those might be very interesting. Drenai mounts? Well, I haven't seen a mount for it yet. Oh. Oh, this is the horde area. Okay. I'm glad I came here. Alert. Challenger approaches. Processing. Target has been acknowledged as harmless. Proceed. Foe Pounder 9000. I like that. Hey, more quests. That's what I was looking for. The Mighty Elec.
The coast is host and home to many creatures, amongst them the most particular being the Elec. They are a rare, almost nomadic creature that would rather be in solitude than packs. That being said, they are not easy to find, nor are they easy to fight. But I confess I am working on a weapon that requires one of their mighty tusks. I suppose you understand where this is going, so I need not sing to you in a certain tune. The job was simple, yet challenging. The first challenging being finding one, the other being fighting one. If you manage to bring me one of the tusks, I will reward you with one of the weapons I've forged. I was not happy with either of them, but that does not make them any less reliable. But I'm looking to craft as a spear one for my younger brother. I wish I could tell you where to find an Elec, but simply keep your eyes peeled in your adventures and you might find one.
I know where to get one. Unknown appearance. Ooh. Nice axe. Ooh, a fist weapon with defense 6. Just looks like knuckle dusters with rubies on it, but that's still pretty cool. I don't know, either one of these would be great. Just for the look, I mean. Having defense 6 on, oh, it's main hand. That's a bummer. If that were one hand, that would actually be quite good for rogue tank. Royal Apothecary Society. Collecting Dranathist. I'm not going to do an undead voice right now. It would wreck my throat more than the Tauren voice already did. Bring one raw draw. Okay, well I already have it, so here you go. I'm glad I kept all of them. Hold on. Oh, retrieve one star shard from the star shard collectors? Star shard. Well, is this text incorrect then? This is a repetition of the previous text, so I think it's incorrect. We'll go look for a star shard. Though the quest text is wrong, so I'm not 100% sure where that is. We'll figure it out. Huh? I'm now neutral with Earth. No! Why? What the F? Okay, that was fucked. Thank God I'm a rogue. What the hell was that? What faction is this? Earthen Ring. Where is Earthen Ring? Earthen Ring. Let's at war. That feels like a bug. When it makes you neutral, it should probably turn that off so that you don't do that. What upsets the elementals? The troll trolled you? You sure did. They were marked with a shaman stone, just like the one before us. Okay. Something seems to upset the balance between the... Okay, so this is the quest to go kill... No, it's prayer beads from the Blackroot Furbolgs. Okay. Fair enough, I'll do that. Earthen Ringworm Gem. Yes. Alright, that's the end of this village over there, so let's go this way and get more quests. Wow, there's lots of quests here. Priest Trainer and Grim Totem Envoy. Highborn Burden. Free the spirits of Marasathel. Okay. Return the scroll of Losho. Ah, that village. Okay, so I'll have to go back to that Losho village, I guess. Walk toward Riverhorn and through the ruins. Okay, another reason to go back to that village. Okay. How many quest slots do I have? I think, yeah, I'm maxing out here. Oh, I don't want to give up anything. Oh, this we can give up. Fucking Cenarian bullshit. This I don't want to give up. This I don't want to give up. Actually, I can probably get that back pretty easily. That's a fuck up. Okay. Victory and Blood Ring, yeah. We're not doing that anytime soon. This we can pick up whenever we go back to K40, and we would only be able to turn it in if we completed a K40 again, so it doesn't matter. This I don't think I'm going to have to do anymore, so I'm going to abandon it. I was doing it just for quest completions, and with this village, I don't think I'm going to have to. Alright, we've got more quest slots. Let's go collect more quests. Is this a fishing quest? Taste for Hydra. Okay. I hear Hydra is one of the best white meats one could ever taste. It is not a mystery. I have a taste for fish, and if the occasion occurs and you end up fighting one or two, bring me back. Okay, yeah, I'll kill some Hydra, sure. Siren Song. This is Tideblade Mistresses at Nendis Point. And he'll give me something I definitely don't need. Fair enough. Let us carry on then. Oh, is this does a boat come through here? Is that stone scale? No. Oily black. Firefin. Oh. Oh, oh. I am loving this area location for fishing. There's lots of spots. And there's stone scale eel, there's oily blackmouth. It's great. Highly recommend. You feel my blood pressure rise every time it misses.
Become one with the ocean. Feel the waves wash over you.
Aha, there is a boat. Where the F does this go? Alright, I gotta get on that boat. That's for sure. I just want to know. What is this zone called? Where the hell am I?
Hmm.
Where did this go to? I don't know. Let's find out. Discovered the Veiled Sea. Good. Verilos. Oh. Wait. Where is this going? Nice moon. Shadow Prey. Well then. No, that's a good lead-in. Because Shadow Prey would be, you would go to, yeah, you would go there next. Huh. Well, that's pretty cool. As far as I know, there's nothing I need here. Though I could go check just in case they've added anything. You never know. These Mysteries of Azeroth people are pretty sneaky. We'll look around just in case.
You come get the ruby.
See, this is +5. The one I make is +3.
How you doing, man?
It's got the new survival stuff, but it doesn't have anything special. Let's see. I'll switch to headphones again. Ragon wants to speak. Test, test. Okay. Where did the audio go for this? Also, why hasn't it switched? I know why. There we go. Da 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 da. Oh no. Oh, it's using the wrong microphone. That's why. There we go.
Hello?
I'm checking Shadow Prey in case there's any new stuff here, but I don't think so. Ah. This stupid deep sea stew is only selling for 14 gold instead of 70 gold like I wanted to. Well, none have sold yet, so not yet. Yeah, Peace Bloom is now 1 million gold per Peace Bloom. It's insane. It's insane. Nope. I've run out of auction slots. I can't put anything else up. You need 10 of them, and then it'll give you, for 10 Blackroot Totem, they give you some amount of faction, but I haven't figured it out. It's in the Horde camp. Or no, it's in the Zenrai one. Oh. Oh. I see. Wow.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, yeah.
Hail. May the eternal
Mhm. No, I haven't. Look at me. I am the captain. Oh, all right. Back to the new zone, Moon Whisper. I'm glad Shadowprey Village has a connecting transport, though. It's always weird to see a dock without a connection, so. How much are these going for? I guess we'll never know. Son of a bitch. discovered the Great Sea. What? A mountain range? I haven't seen one yet. Sounds like no. Clicked through the ground? Oh, clipped. Because you're charging? I heard someone complaining about that earlier, yeah. Apparently there's a few buildings and stuff that if you touch the edge of, you can fall through. Ah. Well, that's good. That means gnomes are more likely to fall through, and we want all of them at the bottom of the world. Hmm. I bet they are. Smaller footprint, easier to fall through the cracks.
You got the good stuff, man.
Yeah, I would say they're doing a way better job than retail currently is.
What brings you here?
Yeah, baked shadows. It's just baked shadows. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. What the heck? There's this the tailoring supplies in the village has a quest, and the two capes are quite nice. There's a green and one with a gold border, and there's a black and gold one.
Winds begin.
You know me, I'm a Timog whore. What can I say?
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Exactly. Yes. Oh, there's an innkeeper.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Oh. Did you see the demon zone or the satyr zone? You must have, because you saw the female ones. Is that where you're at?
Wish to speak?
Yeah, that one is interesting. Oh, there's a second flight point.
I have just the
So I could fly to the tower at Shimmer Star Lake from here. That's good to know.
What brings you here?
How may I aid you?
Are you surrounded by people with Thunder Fury? You gotta be kidding me.
Winds guide you.
Right. Jade Mother. What the heck? Oh my god. Wilted Moonflower. What a weird trinket. Plus 20 intellect, minus 6 spirit, plus 3 nature resistance. I'm actually going to get this for my intellect set. 26 intellect on a robe. Oh my god. Oh, my quest log is full. Holy fuck, I've run out of space again.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
You look like you know what you're doing.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Shapers.
Farewell.
Indeed. I have to kill an Elek. And there he is. Is he an elite? He's not. I'm so sorry, Mr. Elek. Oh, he needs a bigger hitbox. He did not drop a tusk. Fuck you, Mr. Elek, you piece of shit. I think it stacks to 20, and that's why. So you don't. Yeah. But it could. Well, it could stack higher, because I don't know. I've only gotten 15 of them so far. If it stacks to above 20, then it's even more valuable. Mr. Elek Tusk. Oh god. There's one. Oh no. Have a tusk. Boo. Someone put a paladin on a paladin? What? That's ridiculous. What the fuck? There's so many quests here, I cannot get them all. I literally have 16 of them. And I'm going to have to... I guess I'll abandon the Call to Arms Molten Assault and pray that I don't forget it tomorrow. Wait, what? Oh, he wanted the Moon Whisper Berry. Oh, this is a immediate turn-in. Love it. So there is a guy who wants the Moon Whisper Berries. He's just a random herbolg out in the middle of nowhere. I'm trying to finish them. These are tough to finish. Every quest in here, I think, is tough to finish. The drop rate is too low, but they're doing it on purpose because they want you to stay in the zone and keep doing stuff. But they've overdone it. I dropped them a hint that I was unhappy. I said, increase the meaty strider leg and bare flank drop rate, or I will kill myself and haunt you for the rest of your days. The satyrs drop hooves? What? What is this nonsense? I'm gonna cross to this island and see what's over there. There's like a little offshoot with a bridge. Looks like it might be Dungeon Tarandas. What? Duskfall Hunters. This is a Night Elf area. Is this the Alliance? Ah. There's no Night Elves here, though. All I see is hats. Oh, yep. Deranged Druid. Alunaran. These are elites. They do seem Alliance affiliated, but they're not gonna flag. They don't have the flag. They're in collusion with the Satyrs, so these are definitely not Alliance. The Sisters of Rot are here, so that's a good sign. They're the Dryads who were mutated. Withered Druid, Deranged Druid. And there's two Whispering Satyr in the back here. Both of them are elite. I'm not sure I can kill them because they got 15k. I'm gonna try. I think I could. Yeah, I can do this. Dropped nothing. Wait. Nope. Did drop something. Just money. Disappointing. Let's put some poisons on. Oh shit. He doesn't have a throwing weapon. Yeah. They start stealing your mobs, then it's over, yeah. It's war. Rotting Ancients. Everything has exactly the same HP here, so... Lost Wisp. What the heck? A bunch of people just ran past me to get inside of whatever this is. Temple of Alunaris. Rotting Ancients. Adherent of Moth? Something? There's like a whole... I don't know what you would call this. Tower of stuff. Yeah. It does. Keeper Crothus. Level 59. He has 15.3k. Everyone has 15.3. No, he has less. Let's see if I can kill him. Curious. He seems like he might do stuff, though. Like, he might have... something. He's standing in the middle of a... Oh, he just casted some shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I should probably get out of this, but I'm trying to kill him. I might be. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead. Except I'm evade tanking. As long as he doesn't cast a spell, I'm fine. Yeah, he's dead. Screw you. All he had was rune cloth, so it was a waste. Hey, they tried to steal from you. It's their fault. That's true. I wish they would do something more about that so that you could share quests. Hmm. Yeah, I agree. And moreover, you can just switch all those quests to be kill this guy and count it. And then it counts it if you're in the group. Hmm. Hmm. This place is huge. What the fuck? Ah, I see. Trying to climb to the top of the tower, and it is quite a climb. Ooh, there is a archdruid moth something. He's a Tauren. Level 59, 22.5k. That's the most HP I've seen here. Is that what he is? No, not a 22k. No way. He aggroes all the stuff. Fuck. Come here. Oh. Alright, fuck. Nope, gonna vanish. Let me see if there's a place I can pick him off. I actually don't think this will work because the two deadlies, I don't think they stack anymore, but I'm gonna give it a go. Because it might make him easier to kill. However, these Sisters of Rot seem to aggro if you're anywhere near them when you start. So he's just making a circle around the Sisters of Rot. So what I should do is pick off a Sister of Rot and then catch him on the next go around. I think I'll try that. Or could I pick him off and go that way? No, I don't think so. I think if I kill her... Where the fuck? Alright. No, it's doubling up the poisons. These are stunnable too. Ah, I didn't catch him. I'll wait for the next go around. Maybe I can pick off one more. I'm just worried about the rotting ancient coming after me too. I'm rambling too. Oh. So the dual deadly poisons are stacking, so that's good. Good to know. She just had to move in a little closer right as I did this. You should run the same... Ah! What is he doing? That's so weird. Oh, he's just standing there casting this bullshit. Oh, fuck. Amplify damage. Oh, no. Alright, we should be using all my cooldowns right now. Oh, nothing special from him. Probably for some quest. I'll hear it later. I feel like I'm killing all the end stage bosses for later quests or something. Alright, that's nothing. Sacred Chalice. Frick. I have Banish. Oh no, I sent my invulnerability pot away. That's okay, I'm a rogue. Oh, they're grouped. No, I got corrupted. Oh, shit, that's a lot of shadow damage. You must have DC'd because I didn't hear anything. Oh, these guys probably drop Fellcloth. Guy gonna get attacked? Does he know? Is he DC? He's not moving. Maybe I should help him. No, he's immune to my poisons. Fuck. Yeah, he was not there. Alright. I saved his life and he didn't even say thank you. To be expected, I suppose. I just realized you couldn't hear me. Yeah, you did, I guess. I don't know. I went all the way to the top of the tower. There's an archdruid. There's an archdruid at the top, and he has one mechanic, which is that he just casts a really damaging AoE at your location, but otherwise uneventful. He didn't drop anything either. So many good fishing spots. An untrue god. The power of friendship. Ghostbusters? Oh. I feel like they took that from Ghostbusters. Yeah. I think it's called Shadowmere Lake. The idea of killing a god requires the power of friendship. It's just something that happens in the 1980s movie Ghostbusters. It's like, it's their friendship that allows them to overcome the god Zool. What is the god called in Ghostbusters? It's been so long since I've seen it. Oh my god. It's the Hydras. I do need to kill those as soon as I finish these off. Vampirism on a cape? Sounds good to me. If there was vampirism for a cape enchant, I would 100% put that on all of mine. +3 agility or 2% vampirism. Hell, even 1% vamp. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the world boss, which anyone can get, so it's not really specific to a horde. Yeah. You watched that movie? One of the all-time ones? All-time favorites, I assume? One Hydra meat. Blue Tide Oracle. There's one. The power of magic seems to be more like a MLP thing. My Little Pony friendship expansion. They defeated all sorts of enemies with their friendship. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you watch the Ghostbusters movies, it's hard not to associate the idea of friendship winning the day with that. At least for me, but I grew up in the, you know, watching that kind of stuff. I cannot tell how far I am from these things. Oh, he didn't have meat? Giant Hydra has no meat. Fucking... Why do they do this to me? It's just Hydra meat, too. It's not like pristine meat or like particularly unctuous meat or anything. It's just fucking so stupid. This is my pet peeve. I will carry this hatred to the end of my days. I did not get that off. This is gonna be tougher. It doesn't matter. Should I put my helmet into my swim set? I might want to do that. That one I got in time. I found the hydras for the meat. There's a meat quest. And these giant hydras only have a little bit of meat, and sometimes none at all, so they're kind of like just bone hydras, I guess. It's so fucking stupid. I hate it. I hate it so much. Just have meat on each one and require 10 instead of 5. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why this continues. This travesty. This injustice. Monster Hunter, yeah. I'm sure they do it better. Right. Shipwreckage.
Hey.
Whizbeard Cog Shipper. That is a gnomish name.
You have a great day now.
It's probably constantly dead. That was my problem earlier. I was looking for a quest mob and it was just always dead. And then finally I just went and sat in that cave where they had previously been waiting. And sure enough, he spawned there and I grabbed him. I wish they'd put more. They have all these shipwrecks. I wish they'd put a couple quests in them. Just like find something and return it to someone. I know, but still, like if someone goes out there, they're underwater, so that clearly they like that stuff. So just do it. Isnagosa. This must be an alliance area. No, it's not. There's a blue dragonflight here. Yeah, most of the rewards are weird. 2 intellect? What? Hmm. Spell Striker. What's his name? Barobi. Sounds Drenai. That's the way to do it, yep. Avrangnagos. There is an elite dragon skull here. Perfect. New zone looks good. It does. I'm really enjoying it. And it's got a lot of quests, so hopefully I'll be able to complete Lore Master now. It's also a good farming zone, so I'm highly recommending it if you need stone scale eel. And while you're getting stone scale eel, in between you can get Blackroot Brew, which is basically Winterfall Firewater, but it stacks to at least 20, I imagine. It might stack higher, I don't know, because I haven't gotten enough yet, because this place is camped to hell at the moment. But when things calm down, it will be quite good. I'll read it later, so either way. Not sure. I think this is like later quests related to that earlier stuff that I haven't finished. The new raid is not open yet, so I can't explore it. It's not going to open for another week. There's a countdown timer on it. I haven't seen the new dungeons yet, but I do want to check them. Do want to check them out. So, but I want to do all the outside stuff first, and then I'll go into the dungeons. What the fudge? Sacred chalice. Someone just died here. Looks like they were killing stuff and then got too much. Oh, okay. Well, that's... This might be a mistake. Okay, no, we're fine. These are probably important for some quest. I don't know yet. I've seen two. Both near Blue Dragonflight, so it's probably related to them in some fashion. Here. No. Only 9k HP. I certainly hope so, yeah. Maybe. Don't doubt yet. They've done such a good job with the zone. Observator's Sanctuary. How dare they? Yeah, someone got into the database and figured it out. Wandering Blaze. There's fire elementals and air elementals so far that I've found. I believe my inventory is full already. Tier 2? How can it be tier 2? Ah. These totems. One of the Tauren mentioned it. What quest was that? Yeah. Gotta make space. Holy power? I see. More quests. Holy fuck. Oh, yeah. Should turn off all those add-ons. Moonshade Kodo. Okay, knew it.
Goodbye.
Yay. There's 3 horde questing areas, so we're not missing anything. If anything, we might have more, so makes sense. You found 4 alliance ones? I haven't seen a single alliance one.
What brings you here? The Eternals
Well, I've been to Moonhoof Village, which has a ton of horde quests. I just found Moonhoof Retreat, which has like at least 4 more. Morgai Village counts for both, so that's 3. And I found at least 3 NPCs just along the coast and around different areas that I think are neutral. But
Well met.
it's definitely your pessimism.
well,
Well, the horde one I went into was just full of quest givers, so I don't know what to say. Like I've got pretty much 18 quests at this point. 17 quests. Well, if you don't pick them up, how are you gonna get them? Right. Then it'll just sit in your inventory for years. Really? Yeah, anything that gives you extra weapon swings, I suppose. I did, but I ended up switching back to Sandstalker's Shroud because it has hit on it, and I need it for the crit cap. I found my first Dranithist formation. Huh. Blue? Well, I mean, the crystal's blue, but I think it was green. Is that the moth making that noise? It is. They've got a little noise. Like no. But they're under the world. Yeah. I've had a few NPCs pop out from nowhere. Like, I guess they were under the world or something, or stuck in some geometry, I don't know. Moon something retreat. Yeah. Well, I've cleared the map now, so I think that's everything, but... Well, actually, there's still one more thing that I haven't... For some reason, that last area in the northeast won't clear for me. I'll go hunt around there again. I don't know, good. It's to the left of Tyrannus. No, I've got the island. That's Venus Soga's Rest... Narvalis Point? No, I have not. Oh, I got the tusk though. I'll head there. What's up on the hill? Rabid druids do be like that. Yep. Moonfire sucks to be hit with. Anyways. This must be the Alliance area. Yeah. You don't like druid healing? Oh. In raids? It's useless. I don't know. I do hate the... I hate the overhealing bullshit, yeah. Yeah, I don't like it at all. Hmm. Yeah, understandable. Well, I've been to a few raids with my priest now, and I do think it can be fun. I definitely need to have raid frames enabled, but aka the power of free market and economies has the power to even defeat old ancient Mesopotamian evil gods. That's how powerful free business is. What? Oh, weren't the Ghostbusters more a symbol of you got to put your mind to it in a new free market economy and the power of entrepreneurship in an ever more vile business world? I guess it could be interpreted that way. I wouldn't say that that was the message, though. And she's respite. Hmm. Yeah, they've sort of balanced healing for just spamming, but then that's why everyone uses lower level spells, I guess. Mm. Oh, I found the earth people, earth elementals. Rumbling tremor. Let's see what these guys drop. I think they're rare stuff, similar to Clackbora, but I haven't seen anything yet. But I do know that there was a multiple people spawning Dark Reaver over and over and over and over again, to the point where that's what that last hot fix was them making sure that you could only do it once a week. So now it's going to be first come first serve, I guess. Well, they still want to have some sort of timer on it, right? So it seems like well, there was an initial problem when I first got there where it changed me to neutral with Earthen Ring, but I was still at war with them, so I accidentally attacked the troll. Yeah. I just assume every quest leads somewhere. What do you mean? Once it starts leaking like that, it's kind of over. You have to replace the gasket, the pump thing. What's it called? It's a slow leak. I mean, yeah. I'm sitting in one now. What do you mean? What? Yeah. Right. I see. Ah. They do want it to break. They do want it to break. If it breaks, you have to replace it, then they get more money. Yeah, exactly. Well, they remember they want us to own nothing and be happy, so that's their goal.
What brings you here?
Oh, I can't see the leggings. Oh well.
Ancestors once
Bull rocks leggings. I don't know. I just I couldn't see them because they would go under my pantsuit.
traveler. We shall meet again.
I've got to go back to the earlier area and start completing some of these quests. Oh. No worries. Yeah, that's the molten core rep. Yeah. That's gonna be quite a journey. Yeah, I can't even accept these final 3 quests that I found, so I'm gonna have to do some turn-ins or do something. I'm pretty sure I have to kill these. There's a torn instance? No. There's a new dungeon? Ah. Yes, I do want to go there. Your look at that. Ooh, that's gruesome. Very witchcrafty. No, it's not a T-Mog, it's just some decoration in the area around this Lunar Claw village. It's unique. Someone put some effort into it, I can tell. Fun part is I used to be scared to no end by Zool and those demon dogs and GBs, but today they kind of look crazy evil to me. If there would be a cosplay of them, I'd wear it. Fair enough. Sorry, what? Yes. Ancient lock. Oh, that. No, I have no idea. No. I don't know. I thought you were talking about the new rogue quest, but no. What the shit? What the shit? There's just a different turn-in. I actually should go check Ravenhold and see if anything's been updated there. But it used to be you had to turn in empty lockboxes, or mostly empty lockboxes, and now you can get locking mechanisms from lockboxes and then turn those in instead. So you can get your faction up easier. But I didn't see that. They did add the throwing weapon as something they sell on there though, so No, not parrying. For throwing. Throwing weapon. Hello, amazing kazoo guy. I'm talking to a friend in comms. That's what you can't hear him. The more parry, the better.
I've been expecting.
I was gonna wait until I've actually completed everything in the zone. You can pop over there, yeah.
Ancestors.
3 gold for that axe. Nice. Who's selling these for gold? I'm starting a streaming career? No. No, I'm not.
Greetings.
My kid's away for a week, so I won't be interrupted. So I'm just playing while I can, let's say.
Go in.
What's random?
What brings you here? We shall.
Oh. Could be. They won't. They're not going to change that. I promise. True. Well, I mean, I got all the transmogs, I think. Yeah. Because I found the pattern to the eggs, and I just followed it, and I found a complete loop. So I was constantly looting. Oh, I don't know. That would be interesting. Definitely don't remember that from last spring.
Greetings, man.
How may I help?
Just enjoying life? Yeah, pretty much. I'm imagining you're just talking to the evil spirits of that zone you're in. Abandon the zone while you still can. No, Grumsh. I'm talking to my friend who is also questing in the zone.
Good luck, friend.
What you want? Stay away.
Oh, it was? Made the paladin fun temporarily. Fair enough. Why would they want to sell that? For ancient locking mechanism. That's strange. Frick. It's from the next level of trees, but I won't get that on fuck. Oh, is that what it's based off of? Interesting. You fell into the sky. That's an interesting thing to have happen. Oh dear. Phew. Yeah. Do you like how Diablo 2 was upgraded? I'm talking about the Resurrected, but also Reign of Warlock. Or do you not care what happens to the games you worked on? I mean, did I really work on Diablo 2? I was just QA. I mean, I guess I did. But I don't know. It doesn't... I'm glad that it's still being supported. I'll put it that way, because it is a good game. And Diablo 2 deserves updates. More so than other stuff, I would say. But that, I mean, it's just cool that they're still doing stuff with it. This place is so camped, it's insane. They need to make these, Really? Where is it? You said it's in Windhorn Canyon. Oh, right, okay, yeah. I'll check it out. I mean, I'm definitely gonna get to it. Wait, what? I saw it. I saw something. What the shit? There it is. A Western vibe? Like cowboys? No, 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 it's all good. Ah, finally these frickin' heirlooms are spawning. People were camping this place so hard I didn't even know if they existed. Most people are at work, yeah. It's also the weekend, yeah. Right. No, I'm good. I can outquest these motherfuckers. No, I'm just kidding. Ah. Oh, I don't need it because I have throwing weapons. I have Deadly Throw, which doesn't require you to have anything. You immediately throw it and it... boom. No, it doesn't require combo points. Yes, exactly. This is different. It's just 40 energy, which is a lot, but if you're running towards the mob, you're going to regenerate that by the time you get there if you're combat anything. Fuck. The geometry is fucked. Lunar Claw Brains. Lunar Claw Brains. East of the village. Lunar Hall Den. What? Aha. He helps you? Oh, gotcha. Okay. And he casts Mana Shield. That's pretty freaking awesome, actually. Hmm. Yeah, stop murdering things. What's wrong with you? Just kidding. Do they have pockets? They do. I'm just murdering these scavengers. Because someone told me to. Oh my god. What have I become? Just kidding. I'm a rogue. This is normal. Normal rogue behavior. Assassinations, yeah. Pretty much. That's what I'm here for. Go kill this guy. Go kill that guy. Sure, sure, sure. Mm-hmm. Oh. That sounds pretty dope, actually, so I do want to see it. I'm trying to do one thing at a time, and I already pulled myself away from completing survival. Ugh. Still need 4 more brains. You'd think I'm a zombie. Nom 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 nom. Increases damage dealt? What? How long does it last, and can you mind control them is my next 2 questions. That sounds insane. 50% increased damage. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go through that dungeon. 60% size? That's your takeaway from that? Interesting.
Right.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I still haven't messed around with it. Because in theory, that would make backstab ridiculous. Interesting. Is it white hits or is it... White hits generate rage, okay. Right, that makes sense, because everything else takes away from rage. Yep. Who would win in one-on-one combat, Diablo or the Lich King? Probably Diablo? Since it's one-on-one combat, and the Lich King's main thing is taking a soul, and I don't think you can take Diablo's soul, because he keeps his soul in the Soul Stone. And just power-wise, ice and fire, I don't know. I don't know. New zone, yes. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. That's 2 quests down. 16 to go. I failed to do that quest when I was there. Alright. Moth silk cocoons from the Moon Silk Hollow. Moon Silk. So far, not really. Just the one you had mentioned earlier, having defense on a fist was interesting, but then it's like main hand only. Oh, fail. Wrong. It takes 25 players to defeat the Lich King and only 1 to defeat Diablo. Okay. good logic. I can get behind that. Okay. Maras Ethil. Alright. In that case, Kel'Thuzad the strongest because he requires 40 players to beat. Yeah, maybe. Following that same logic, I would say that's how that works, yeah. Molf, Nighthorn, and Moonhoof Village. Alright, so... Star Shard Collectors. See, this quest text is wrong, so I don't know where to find these Star Shard Collectors. Shadewalkers. And she's Respite. And she's Respite is way up there. Alright. Aw. Where's the Moonsilk Hall? Bellheart Sanctum, Grove of the Moon, Blackroot Hole. Is it this one? What'd you send me? Read woven templates. Oh shit! That would be awesome. Oh, I'd make a sweet ass Christmas outfit out of that shit. But yeah, they're male, so can't wear them. Sad. Nature elementals, huh?
I'm listening.
Spell reflect? Okay. I see. It reflected Thunder Fury? Okay, that's effed. No. I mean, but you could have other things that might get reflected, like a sun razor or something. I don't know. I've seen the video. Really? Interesting. Well, clearly it is possible. Well, I think they've been crafting stuff in what's it called? Blender or something. Paisan the Righteous. What quest was he for? Oh, this wants me to kill more frickin' Blackroot Furbolgs. Son of a bitch. And I missed a Lunar Claw Brain. Ah! JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. No, I've not seen that. I've heard of it, and people have quoted it to me, but 94%. It's impressive. Wow. Okay. All of them. Interesting. The player is the most powerful at level 60. No army of level 1 creatures would be able to beat the player. Fair. Yeah, they don't do accents very well over there, huh? Sounds awful, to be honest. Yeah. I'm huge in Japan. No, I'm just kidding. That's a very old joke. Well, you have to get the mountain climbing skill from survival before you can complete that dungeon. Perfect. No, that's what I want. I want to figure it out for myself. That sounds like a mess, to be honest with you, but yeah, I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. If you want survival 150 plus, you go to Hemet Nessingwary in Stranglethorn Vale. You know where he is. If you did survival before, that's where you continue. So head on over to Hemet Nessingwary. He's north on Stranglethorn Vale. What's my opinion on best rogue build now? Same as before. The best rogue build was, and still will be, combat. You go to Blade Rush, you get Adrenaline Rush, whether you're daggers or swords. If you're daggers, you have to go into Improved Backstab and Precision, then Dual Wield, and so forth. And then over here, you get 2 extra points to play with. I've moved them both to Vile Poisons, but I might remove one from Lethality and put a 3rd into Vile Poisons. Kisef, with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Kisef. You can't spoil it for me. I'm not listening. Ha ha ha. Someone was asking questions about the new rogue build. But the new rogue build is the same as the old rogue build because I never went assassination because I had gear. Yep. Thunderfall is ridiculous. And then if you're Dagger Rogue, that's ridiculous too, so. The only nerf really to combat was Taste for Blood lost 5% at max points, and that's not a big deal. Not really. The big deal, I guess, is that Dissolvent Poison lost impact from, like, it's not affected by Taste for Blood anymore. So Assassination got hella hosed in multiple ways, but combat daggers and combat maces didn't get touched much at all. And I just did an axe, and I was still top DPS, but I do need to see more logs from it to be sure of what's changed in terms of, like, maybe I'm missing something. Something seems different with Deadly Poison as well. I don't know if it's that... my suspicion is that it was not working before to have scaling with the attack power, because from my tests, as far as I could see, there was no increase to attack to poisons from attack power. Other people swore up and down that there was, but I sure as hell didn't see it in any of my tests. And now I think it might be there, and I think it was sitting there always, like, in the code, but wasn't pushed until just now. That's my suspicion, because Deadly Poison today was doing way more damage than I remember it doing. Assassination is now completely ass. I don't think that's true. It's just you have to be mindful of when you use which poisons. And you can't just slap on 2 Dissolvent Poison 2s and be like, haha, I can fight anything now. Now you have to think about what you're fighting. And I think that's a good thing overall. Now you might go back to instant poisons. And I still think Assassination Rogues will be hitting 800 DPS pretty easily without having to get much gear with 1.3 daggers. Like, if you can pick up the Distracting Dagger and whatnot, which you can get fairly easily, it's just really rare chance to drop. Thoughts on Warcraft Adventures and it getting leaked? Oh boy. It was a bad game. Yeah, I'm talking to them. I don't know if you're interested in this stuff, but yeah, Warcraft Adventures was the adventure game that Blizzard didn't release it because it was bad. It was so bad that quality assurance basically said, no, do not release this. And I'm glad that it's released and it's out there so people can see how bad it was. I'm a little bit worried that some people are like, it wasn't that bad, you should have shipped it, because that's just defies all sense, all taste. It was not a good adventure game, not even for that time. And it was... Yeah, well, some people... Oh, God, there's a server restart. Man, I think I'm going to go to bed if they server restart right now. But yeah, Warcraft Adventures, not a good game. If you can find a copy of it and you want to play it just for the lore, it's interesting because it's Thrall's story. So if you didn't want to read the Thrall book, it's an okay rendition of that. I can fish for 25 more minutes. Oh my god, I can't click it. There we go. I entered the zone killing those bears, and now I have to kill those bears again for the beads. They drop beads. Combat Daggers really works. Combat Daggers has worked so well. Combat Daggers is the best build now, and it was before, if you had gear. If you had Rift Carver... Blah, blah. Where is it? Oh, it's in my offhand. No, it's not. There it is. I know that's not what Rift Carver looks like. If you have Rift Carver's implement, you are top DPS as Backstab Rogue, pretty much no matter what. Thunderfall I have, and it does less damage overall than Rift Carver because of Backstab. So I don't know why anyone thought combat was bad. It's not. It looked like Warcraft's Saturday morning cartoon. I would love a cartoon like that. Sure, it was made in Russia, and the general feeling from internally at Blizzard was that it was not good quality enough, which I think is fair. But since cartoons are so rarely done anymore, animation's sort of dead, I think the quality has dropped on cartoons in this era. Like, I would say, like, if you look back at like 90s cartoons or late 80s cartoons, like the real Ghostbusters and stuff, I think that stuff is higher quality than most of the cartoons that are out nowadays. Oh, do they? Yeah, that makes sense. Less frames means less animation, so. Warcraft Adventures feels like a good candidate to redo with modern art direction, art by Samwise and so on. They may as well make a different game at that point. And I don't think it would be the story of Thrall, it'd have to be something else. Oh, because it had to do PAL, yeah. PAL had some problems that Japan did not know how to deal with, I guess. I don't know. Cartoons are so trash now. The real Ghostbusters are from before my time, but I actually discovered it on YouTube and it's neat AF. It's a great show. It's a great show. I wish there were more cartoons like that, but... The shit? Is that a blue? Oh no, it was a glowing Dranathus cluster, wasn't it? How many more beads do I need? I can't believe I'm killing bears for beads again. This is so... the story of my life. Is that? How are you, your loot and stuff? Canyon's Barricade. Ooh, looks like a kite. A shield with parry. Oh, you're gonna wear that. That's amazing. Yes. I think so too. I mean, I'm excited for more T-Mogs regardless, but yeah. Warcraft Adventures was easier to watch than to play. If you don't know, like, it's an old school adventure game and the logic in it is terrible. All adventure games from that era are about the logic of do X to get Y to unlock Z, that kind of stuff. And if you can't follow their logic, it's impossible. And at Warcraft Adventures, I'm sorry to say, it was just a poorly done adventure game in that regard. Just one of the worst. But hey, adventure games in general, if the logic wasn't good, then the whole thing fell apart very quick. It is not. You'll find out when you're dead. Oh, you're lucky. Well, you have to... Nice. Ah. That is interesting. A helm with an underbite? That'd be awesome. Oh, I only need 2 more beads. Yes, this is a new zone, Moon Whisper Gorge, and I'm highly recommending if you haven't played in a while to come experience Moon Whisper Gorge. And I would definitely level through this zone. It's connected to Shadowprey Village by a boat. But you can get here through the Timbermaw old. The new Timbermaw in Ajara. There's a cave that goes through to here. It leads you out onto this location. And the zone is a vibe. The music's amazing. If you want to come farm, there's stone scale eel all along the coast. There's the new recipes dropped from here. So if you needed recipe squid eel skewer, come fish, and those chests can drop it, caches. And while you're doing that, you can do some quests on the side and start getting the new faction with the Zenrai. Like, there's a lot to love about this area, and everything about it is good. It feels like a real proper Classic Plus zone. Only Timbermaw can do that now because Blizzard doesn't understand what Classic Plus should be. But I won't go too much into that. I feel like a new kind of adventure game would be done in VR and one QuickTime event after another, basically an action hack and slay adventure game with the player in first person. Interesting. That would be basically like the new Myst games, which were done in VR. Which I didn't particularly like, I must admit. I struggle with VR because it's such a pain in the ass to put the... Is there no fish table if you don't get one of these? Interesting. I should try fishing on nothing and see what I get. I struggle with VR because just putting on the headset is such a hassle, and every time I do it, it's like 3 months later, and there's all these updates, and I just don't want to fucking deal with it. Because, like, if I'm bothering to pull the stupid VR headset out and, like, get it set up and turn it on, and then it wants to do, like, 30 minutes of updates, I'm like, no, I'm fucking out. I'm done. Is this the turtle version of the TBC Zenrai starting island? I don't know. Is that where they got some of the pieces from? You wish Blizzard had quality control now like they had while Warcraft Adventures was in development? Yeah. The QA department of Blizzard was Blizzard's super secret weapon. People underestimated the incredible value of a whole team of people hired purely because they love playing games, giving you feedback constantly on your games. And most studios outsource QA now. And that is stupid. That is the dumbest shit. All proper game studios should have at least a small internal QA department of people they personally vetted for being big fans of either big fans of games in general or big fans of games like the ones they want to make. And if you don't have that internally, the shit you get back from an external QA studio is never going to be as earnest and honest as the stuff you will get back from an internal QA. It just doesn't happen. The color scheme somewhat does feel like the TBC Zenrai starting zone, but everything else has its own vibe. Yeah. I really like the vibe of the zone. I'm impressed with the Turtle Law team's work. Everything from the music to the quests and the text and the way you move through the zone, it's all good. Oh, all right. Talk to you later. I was not talking to him that whole time, so that was probably a little rude. My bad. What the heck? All right, I'm gonna fish and try to keep doing these quests until the server goes offline. And then I'm gonna call it a day. Cause yeah, I mean I've been playing this all day. But it took me like I wanna say 6 hours to go through the whole zone and sort of figure everything out. That's huge. It's a huge zone, because I'm level 60, so I'm over leveled for the area. Come on, get in the frickin' pool, thank you. Do you agree an indicator of a good video game is when developers themselves like to play their game? 100% agree with that. 100%. In fact, I would say any studio where the developers are not playing their own game and enjoying it, that's a big, big fucking red flag. That is almost a death knell in 90% of the cases. And I would attribute developers not enjoying their own games at AAA studios to be probably 90% of the reason that AAA studios are falling apart and pretty much complete shit most of the time now. You're an upcoming streaming star, no time to talk to plebs on the car. What? You're my audience? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I am live streaming. I should be paying more attention to the chat and everything, but I'm also trying to enjoy the zone and also trying to keep up with friends. I don't know why it flashes like that before it disappears, but I kind of like it because it sort of indicates to me, it gives me an indication of when it's done. Whoops. Let's see how much space I can clear, or do I need to open another mailbox and send this shit away? What the heck? Let's keep going then. I thought there was a timer for the shutdown. Did I not? Is it not there? I'm sure you heard about John Romero. He loves to play Doom to this day. I think that's very wholesome. In that regard, you remind me of Romero. Well, Romero is kind of a legend, so... of course, he's also a legend in a couple negative ways, so there's that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying Turtle WoW. I cannot enjoy retail. I do not enjoy retail. Every time I've tried to go back to retail, I don't like what it is now. And that is money focused, monetization focused kind of nonsense to me. It's very frustrating to see games I worked on. Quick fix for the Ajara flight path issues and other hotfixes. Nice. We got 10 minutes to fish. I will delete this strangle kelp if this gives me something good. Yeah, negative ways, but he apologized for those and is chill nowadays. Yeah, well, I mean, I understand what happened. The marketing got away from him, and I remember reading the whole story about it, where the marketing team decided some stuff. And you know what? Marketing has always been sort of the root evil behind all of the fuck-ups that happen in the game industry. Because they think they know better, because they're marketing. Therefore, they should get all of the hate, honestly, in 90% of the cases. All right, let's send this off to Mumra. Let's send this off to Kinra. Should I... Let's send it... Let's see... I should start sending these to different characters. Helnish actually would be the one who wants Deep Sea Stew. Kinra would definitely want to have Squid Eel Skewers. Would anyone else want these? No. I'll try to sell these. Keepus gets this. And this. And this golden pearl. I'm much better company than AI bots? I would hope so. John Romero and John Carmack, two legendary Johns. Yes. Yes, indeed. I applied to John Romero's studio at one point, but I think it was just not in the cards. They were looking for something specific that I probably would not have been very good at, so... Can't be good at everything, what can I say? I'll just hold on to this for now. Let's see. Alright, we've probably got like 6 minutes left. I'll go for that. Hey! Piece of shit. The fuck? Let's try and get these before the server goes offline. I'm telling you though, if you want to farm, this is going to be the new zone to go to. Moonwhisper Gorge, for sure. Why can't people be honest about their profession? Game designers like playing games and business people like counting money. Bet who can make a better game? They can't be honest because they have built up a mythology of the if you have money, therefore you're super smart, so you can do anything. The executive class, or the Epstein class, as I like to call them now, require this mythology in order to justify their insane, ridiculous salaries. And it's only going to get worse because they've effectively purchased, at least in America, they've effectively purchased all of the politicians. And so the politicians they'll give lip service to doing something about it, but they'll never actually do anything about it. Because they need the quasi-slave labor of the working class. And they're developing the prison class as true slave labor, where you're literally forced to work for pennies on the dollar. All for, like, you know, chips and stuff out of a commissary. Write the story for Half-Life 3? Valve would never hire me because I'm not technical enough. So, unfortunately, Valve's out of the question for me. They require certain parameters, like, even if you are a writer and you're like a good narrative designer, you basically have to code. And I can't do it. I've tried. I can do scripts, I can do triggers. I can learn basic coding stuff, but I've taken several courses on my own and I'll never be a programmer. It's just not in the cards for me. I kind of want to try vibe coding, but I also hate the idea of using AI for anything, so... Thoughts on Linux? Linux is great. It's, basically reminds me of DOS. And when I first got into computers, obviously I had to use DOS. And I remember I got at a certain level of it where, you know, I knew all the commands and everything. I think I could get that way with Linux as well. But they also have graphical versions of Linux, or graphical layers you can put on top of Linux to do all the same stuff. So I've considered swapping to it, but so much of my work is in like Microsoft products and things that I'm not sure it's viable for me to 100% switch. But maybe I'll try one day, or maybe I'll convert... I've got a spare laptop. Maybe I'll convert that to Linux and see how it goes, just to try it out. Because I haven't touched anything Linux related in... Other than working with servers, I haven't touched anything Linux related in quite a number of years, so who knows. 4 minutes left. That's Oily Blackmouth. I was hoping for another stone scale. Yeah. We'll log out here, and then we can do fishing when I get back. What a mess. That's Blackmouth. Alright. I'm gonna call it a day. Oof. Thank you guys for joining me. I know a lot of you have been here for hours. You're bad at computers, but Windows has become such liquid shit. I just installed Linux and it works out of the box. Granted, I don't do programming or anything, but whoa. Yeah, I've not been enjoying my time with Windows 11, though it seems to have gotten a little bit better now. Also, I found out that the whole Windows 12 coming soon thing and being totally AI functional is all it was bullshit. It was actually, ironically, a mistranslation of a German article, which is insane. The AI picked up on that story as legit, and then as AI stuff started reporting it, because all these journalism organizations are now AI run. Like they're writing their shit from AI scanning news sites. So it only took one failing a translation to then roll into this AI clusterfuck of reporting that Windows 12 was coming and all these things about it. And it's amazing to me that already AI has effed us and lied to us so much, and yet people are still gung-ho about it. I'm convinced that all the people who are so gung-ho about AI are either paid by propagandists for the AI stuff, or bots, actual AI agents, like actual AGIs. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. Thank you for joining me. Definitely come check out this zone. Come see the glory that is Moonwhisper Coast. It's beautiful. The quests are well done. I'm enjoying the story. I'm enjoying the farming. I'm enjoying the new stuff here. And there's so many quests to do. I think that I might get Lore Master after this. We'll definitely hit 2,500 at least. So we'll be only 200 away at that point. Yeah, 100%. And some of them have to be chains. So it's going to be... We'll be very close to 2,700 soon. See you guys next time. Designer Dave out.